is what it is, and on the short band, do a recheck. Until then, I'll say 73. We are clear. Kilo November 4, Lima Alpha Zulu, Gary out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike.
Mobile station, give me the call again. Over. No copy that time around. No copy. Try once more. Over. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India Mobile it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Tim?
Doing good, Bob. I'm in Tallahassee, and we got one at 6. We're going up to 87. Me and the XYL are going downtown shopping today.
All right. Well, fine business on the weather. We are going to be up in the 70s today. That's the perfect temperature for me, I think. And anything else for you, sir? Over.
That's about it, Bob. I'm glad I got picked you up. It's kind of staticky this morning, but hopefully I'll be in Montreal tomorrow. But that's about it.
All right, Tim. Well, you certainly are fading on me, QSB and all. You take care, have a good drive, and be safe, and we will look for you down the low. Clear. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. That's Tim out of Tallahassee, Florida. He is 40170 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike.
Well, Golf Yankee Mike it is. And how are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob. Coffee not too good this morning. Signals are kind of weak coming out of your matter of fact, yesterday I couldn't hear you at all. So, but I've got you about 4x4 here this morning. So, any QSB, and that could go one way or the other, that's for sure. Anyhow, it's a little overcast down here, and it's 72 degrees, and looking for another hot day. I think the sun's going to come out pretty soon. The ticket number is 30246, 30246. I'll send it back to you, and thanks for picking me up. This is W3GYM Jim in the Villages.
All right, Jim, and QSL 30246. Your signal actually was S9 solid, easy copy, so it's just non-reciprocal propagation, I guess. Take care, and I'll pass it back to you for your finals. Over. All right, we are clear. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. That's Jim in the Villages, Florida. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Zulu station, I couldn't quite copy. Give me that call again.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. I'll just have to do me SWR. Just have to tune a second. Sorry about that.
I need you to slow it down. I'm not copying that. Can you give me the call sign again? Over. Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. I tune now. Sorry about that, brother. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
I wish I was copying that better. So give me the suffix only. Zulu something. Zulu, is that right?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Victor Echo 3, Zebra Sugar Zebra.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Is this Sam? Over.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. It's been a while. It has been a while, mate. I hope you in the family are well, brother?
Well, fine business, Sam. It's been a couple of months, or at least 6 weeks, since we last spoke, so good to hear from you. I have an ECARS number 30703 for you. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm very happy with that. It's tattooed on my heart. That's for sure. Hey, I'd like to say a big thank you to all the veterans out there, past and present, and first responders. You know, the veterans are the ones who've actually paid a huge cost for us to have the life we do. And I was just thinking the other day, wouldn't it be disrespectful if we didn't live our lives to the fullest and try and be as happy as we possibly could in view of respect to those who've fallen for our freedom? So I urge people to enjoy life as much as possible, because those who've given their lives, it would be a disrespect not to live our lives to the fullest. Man, they did such an amazing job to actually give what we have now. Could you imagine if they didn't? So, ladies and gentlemen, when we see the atrocities around the world, there is 18 wars going on at the moment, as well as the Ukraine. Not to say that it's right, because it's all wrong. So I urge people, enjoy your lives in respect of all those who've given their lives, brother. And it's always fantastic to hear your voice and know that you're doing all right. But thanks so much for what you do for him, radio. And that comes from me and everyone. And have a beautiful day. God love you, as I know I do. V3, God bless you, brother.
All right, Sam. Well, you are check-in number 7 today, so if you're into lucky numbers, see if you can't win the lottery with that. With that, I'm going to say 73, and thank you for checking in. We'll hope to hear from you in less than 6 weeks. I'll be back at the mic next Monday. Have a great day there, Sam. Thanks for checking in. We are clear. Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, Sam out of Etobicoke, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, come on back, boys.
November, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan, broadcasting my 100 watts native station here. So, anyway, good to hear you this morning. I got to go to a dentist appointment, get my teeth cleaned this morning. So I just kind of sitting around waiting and dreading what I got to do, I guess.
All right, Keith. Well, it's not a great connection between the two of us. A little bit on the weak side, but enough to get you checked in as number 8. I hope all is well up there in the lower peninsula. We're enjoying some nice spring weather down here. And tomorrow, I think we're going to get rain. Anything else for this?
No, we're going to get rain. Supposed to get up to an inch of rain today. So nice talking to you, and get a hold of you later. So have a good day. November 8, and Victor Papa.
All right, Keith. Thanks for checking in. Clear, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith out of Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Let's see, that was 3 Golf Zulu, I think. And is this Derek? Over.
It is, Bob. Over.
All right, Derek. By the way, with regard to the swapping shop, I have not yet been able to make it work. I did a test run with that myself, made up an ad, just a silly one. Tried to post it, and I couldn't make it post either, so I got to do some more homework on that. Over.
Yes, I went in this morning and played with it. I removed the one I was talking to you about. Okay, that took that out. I made a new ad, and the ad went and was confirmed that it was taken, and I've got an email on it, but it never showed up in the ads there, Bob, like you found out, over.
Yeah, it's no doubt the program thinks we're inventing these ads, and I think they're posted. They just aren't getting onto the website. I got to figure out why that is. Anyway, anything for Net this morning, Derek?
No, I thought I'd just jump in here and say hi to you and anybody else who's listening here on ECARS, and hoping you're going to have a great day there, Bob, over.
All right, Derek. Well, I thank you very much for checking in. Anything else? I guess you just said the answer to others. Good to hear from you, and we will look for you down below. Take care. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. That's Derek out of Elmira, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Check in. Call now.
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Good morning, Jim. Not strong, but readable. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. You're running pretty good here. You're about at F9. So you got a good signal coming in, but I have noise on my end. Otherwise, over here in Niles, we got 51 degrees, cloudy weather, and going to get rain and storms this afternoon, so we're in for a bad day. Over.
Yeah, the non-reciprocal nature of the communication yesterday and today has made it interesting. Yesterday, a lot of folks were hearing me, and I was hearing very few of them. But so it is. Anyway, you're sounding better, and I've got you in the log as number 10 this morning, Jim. Anything else today?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and take care of yourself. Also 73.
Well, I'll give it my best effort. You do as well. Take care. For Clear Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Kilo November 1, something Oscar Mike. Was that Whiskey Oscar Mike? Over.
Roger, Bob. November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike, John Fall River. I guess conditions aren't that great for us today.
All right, John. How are you doing there? And I've got you in the log now as number 11. What's up in Fall River?
Not much. Overcast, about 52 degrees. More rain coming. Well, other than that, just a quiet day, relaxing, waiting for FedEx to deliver my wife's Mother's Day gift. Back to you, Bob.
All right, there. Let's see here. I've just done something wrong here. There we go. Anyway, I have an ECARS number for you of 10106.
QSL 10106, Fall River, Massachusetts. November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike. Yeah, that's about it. You're about 10 over here. I guess I'm not that strong down that way. But then again, that's the nature of the beast. So I'll pass 73 to you, Bob, and you have a good one. And have fun with the net. November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike, back to net.
All right. Yeah, you're an F8. Non-reciprocal all the way. Okay. Thanks for checking in. That was November 1 Whiskey, Oscar Mike. John out of Fall River, Massachusetts. 10106 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Hold on.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
KB8.
Barely copying a Zulu and an Echo. Can you give that to me again slowly, over?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
No copy, no copy. Hopefully the band will get just a bit better. Do check back in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
KB8MQR.
Sierra Quebec Romeo, is that right?
Mike Quebec Romeo. How's that, Bob? Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. How copy?
Well, Brent, I'm doing better now. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. And how is everything there in Kimball? Over.
Everything is wet here, Bob. We really need the clouds to disperse and let some sun out here. It's really starting to get to me there, but you're sounding good into Kimball, Michigan, my friend. Good morning.
Testing. W1 Victor Zulu Tango testing.
Well, we're certainly getting some QSB there, Brent. You started fading on me there toward the end, but you are number 12 this morning. You have anything else for Ned?
No, just wanted to do a check-in, say good morning to you, my friend. So with that, we'll say good morning in 73, N4HCI, KB8MQR.
Well, good morning right back at you, and thanks for checking in. We're clear, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, Brent out of Kimball, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Calling station, try again, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, 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 any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Yeah, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, come on back.
Yeah, good morning there, Don, San 2ZGN, Jerry 209903. And it looks like you got a little bit of competition there this morning. Anyhow, we're Adirondack or New York gray up here, no rain. And I'm supposed to get that tomorrow. Supposed to clear off later today. And 51 degrees right now. And you're a little late this morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. I hope you're hearing me. We've got somebody that's operating about a half a bandwidth below us, causing a great deal of disturbance here. I can't quite make him out, but nonetheless, I hope you're copying me. Jerry, you are check-in number 13 this morning. Now, QSL 209993. You, sir.
Roger, first contact was 5'5". You're now 5'9", and yeah, he's a little annoying, but we have an excellent copy on you anyhow. So you have a great day and take care down there in 2ZGN.
Well, I'll give it my best effort. You have a great day up there as well. And that, I'll say 73. Take care, Jerry. Clear November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York, 20993. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Romeo, Zulu, Oscar.
Kilo 1, Romeo, Zulu, Oscar. Is that correct? Over.
That's a Roger. Dave's the name. I've been Hudson, New Hampshire, and I just want a signal report and, audio report. You're doing 5-7 here.
Well, it's a pretty tough copy, but I think I have Kilo 1, Romeo, Zulu, Oscar, and you are Dave in Hudson, New Hampshire, QSL?
That's a Roger. I'm checking out this nice little QRP radio I got here, putting out 10 watts. Okay, let's make more contacts this early. Have a good day. K1RZO, clear.
I think we maybe doubled anyway. Wanted to say you are check-in number 14. Over.
Okay, roger that. Over. Have a nice day. K1RZO, clear.
All right, Dave. Thanks for checking in. You have a good day as well. That's Kilo 1, Romeo, Zulu, Oscar. Dave out of Hudson, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, there is Southern Ohio. How are you doing? Come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Bob, we got an old dreary wet morning this morning. 55 degrees, 29.2 on a steady barometer, 92% humidity, overcast sky, drizzling rain, and I'm thinking that anything going to happen at the clay mill today, it's going to be on the dry side of the door, Bob. Over.
Well, all right. Dry side of the door. At least the temperatures are all quite reasonable. This is going to be a gorgeous day for me. 72 degrees, they predict, and that, to me, is the perfect temperature. Over.
Roger on that. I hear you. Yeah, if you can keep her between about 70 and 75, it'd be just right. But
Unfortunately, this world is far from perfect. Anyway, Bob, how you doing this morning? I hope your YL there's doing all right in her recovery. Over.
Didn't quite understand that, but the word assembly, I suggest, I think you might be asking about me working out in the shed, and haven't been doing too much of that in the last few days. We're brought the wife home from the hospital on Friday from some surgery, and been tending to her needs there in that respect. Might be able to do a little today, though. Over.
Roger that. No, I was asking you. I was hoping she was doing all right. That was my last question, Bob.
She's doing fine. Getting feisty as she gets to feeling better. Over.
Roger that. Well, she's coming out of it if she's getting ornery then.
She is coming out of it. It's just going to be a very long and protracted recovery because it takes that long for the bones to fuse together. So she wears this incredible device they give her. We call it the girdle, but it really does fix her back in a specific position so she can't screw things up too badly, I hope. Anyway, Jim, what's up for today? Anything else?
Oh, that's about it, Bob. I think I might be doing some cleaning in the shop today. It's getting like a pigsty, and after 45 years of construction work, an electrician would make a mess and the laborers would clean it up. So you know how I am as far as cleaning up the mess goes. I'm sorely negligent at it, but boy, I got to get to it sooner. I won't be able to walk through the door. Over.
I try not to let it get to that state. I find that I do a little bit of work and then I clean. Do a little bit more, then I clean. It's just, otherwise you start walking around in a pile of sawdust. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Well, great talking to you. Have a great day. And if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you next Monday morning. I'll let you get some more check-ins. By the way, have you been busy this morning?
It's not bad. You are number 15 today. There was about a 10-minute spell where nobody was there, but the band is clearly rather squirrely. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll let you get to it, get you some more check-ins, and have a great day, Bob, and I'll talk to you down the log there. And November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Take care, Jim, and have a great day. We're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is putting himself on the dry side of the door in southwestern Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
I hear a 1 Echo Mobile. Can you give me that call again? Over. Nothing heard. Is there a 1 Echo who is mobile? Over.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo, are you there?
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. I just turned the power up. Good morning, good morning. I'm in Providence, Rhode Island. I heard you in there wanting to say good morning to you. Good morning. I hope you have a fine day.
Well, good morning right back to you, David.
Everything seems well. Everything seems well. It's not a nice day. It's misty. It's damp. Overcast. It's going to be one of those days, but all in all, it's still a beautiful day, if you know what I mean.
All right, Dave, when you drive safely and great to hear from you. I just wish it had been a stronger. With that, I'll say 73 and see you next week. We are clear to the ocean wide. David, Rhode Island. They're mobile in and around.
Relay, Bob. Roger that. We've got a Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy? Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Roger that. Could I have your name, please, sir? Carmine, how's things over at State College this morning? Roger that. Do you have anything else for us, Carmine? Roger that. Well, I'll send this to Bob, and great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I had a gentleman here, Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. That was Carmine, State College, Pennsylvania, 3530 on the ECARS roster. How copy, Bob? Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him. And Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I will be listening.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'm doing just fine. I hope you're doing just fine also, Bob. That sounds like ECARS number 30268. I have a request. May I call KE8LDB? KE8LDB. You copy there, my friend? K3YUB.
Roger that. Out Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. I got you. How you doing this morning? Over.
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. I hope you're doing well as well. And hey, I need some information. Can you give me the date and frequency, the date, time, and frequency for the GatorNet?
Roger that. The GatorNet is operating on 7255, and it operates Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday evening, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Over.
Roger, roger. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my friend Jim. Hey, you take care. Best 7-3. And Bob, thank you so much for letting me in here. You guys take care. Best 7-3. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, take care. K3YUB.
Bob. I say, I got a comment. You was talking about that gator net, Doug. We got a little net on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday evening we operate. It's called the gator net. There was a couple guys from Pennsylvania there. One of them got sick of the cold weather. To make a short story long here, he flew the coop, went to Myrtle Beach, and was sending pictures of these gators running amok down there in Myrtle Beach. So they started a little net and called it a gator net. Over. No, that's it. It's just a little rag chew net we get together on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday evening.
Good morning, this is K4FLH, Kilo 4 Fox Lima Hotel.
Kilo 4 Fox Lima Hotel it is. Come on back. How are you doing?
Kilo number 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
We had a double there. Someone, net control, someone went right over you, but I think you acknowledged K4FLH, is that correct?
All right, Kilo 4 Foxtrot Lima Hotel. Is that you, Bill? Over.
That's me. That's me down here in Tennessee. Good deal. I got a good copy on you. We got about 63 degrees right now. I'm sorry, 68 degrees. Beautiful clear skies, but later on it's going to rain, and it's going to get a little bit nasty around here tonight. My number is, let's see, 40306. And I want to tell everybody I'm bragging today. I became a great-grandfather over the weekend for the third time. So we've been here celebrating the birth of our new great-grandson. Over.
All right. A lot of this in the family. That's fantastic on the grandson. QSL 40306, Bill. And you're about 5 over S9 coming in now. I'm sure it'll change. USB is looking horrific today. Any results from that, sir?
No, sir. Thank you for doing it, and thank you for picking me up. And there was another station in there that it was before me, I think, signing in, but maybe you didn't hear him. If you need me to relay for you, I'd be happy to. K4FLH.
I can't see what happened on that call, but if you can clear him up and I'm not hearing him, please tell me you've got the relay. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie. You need it here at Kilo 4. Tennessee, not very far from Chattanooga. 40306 guys on the roster. Any station. Call now. Over. Station calling ended in Charlie. A little bit of distortion on your signal. I'm not quite making out the call. Over. Check. Station. Check in. Any station.
Check in.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
You.
Foxtrot uniform. Come back, over.
Hey there, yeah, it's Jake, November 3, Foxtrot uniform, down here in St. Petersburg, Florida. Barely heard you, a lot of QSB on the band. You're strong 1 minute and then fade out. But anyway, yeah, the temperature down here is 73, and got overcast skies. Membership number is 30698. 30698. Okay, Bob, back over to you. N3FU, back to next.
All right, Jake. Great hearing from you. QSL 30698. And cloudy skies around St. Pete. But right now you're sounding pretty good. Not strong, but a nice audio signal. Anything else there, sir? Over.
Okay, I think you said 73. There's another station that's right on top of you. N3FU, now clear QRT. Good to hear you, Bob.
73, Jake. Thanks for checking in. Clear November 3. Foxtrot uniform. Jake is in. This is November 4. Hotel Charlie 80. For check-in. Any station? Over.
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Delta Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, how you doing, Robert? I thought I'd try to pull you out. You were down in the mud this morning, over. Oh, very good. We're just getting ready for the hot weather that we love so much. You know, they're getting ready to turn the heat on, over. That's correct, Robert. 40149. No, that'll do it. Just have a good day and back to net.
Adverse conditions. You take care. Precision number 4. Hotel Charlie Italy. Over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. We'll try that again. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Bob. It sounds quiet this morning here. You sounded lonely, and I figured I'd take a break from typing and on the keyboard and give you a call. And just doing okay. You know, we're in the 40s, headed for maybe 60 today. And once it gets uncloudy, it's been raining for the past 36 hours, we may actually see some blue sky up here, which would be nice for once.
Good morning, Alan. And I've got an ECARS number 10067 for you. I'll ask you to install that when I pass it to you. And I agree, it's a bit quiet on the investigation this morning, but then all of the last few days anyway, Alan, you QSL the
QSL, the ECARS number, and I just cranked the power up to a kilowatt, 1100 watts to try to help the propagation. QSL on that, and no other traffic. I'll let you keep calling into the ether.
Clear November 1. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Yeah, Zulu Sugar Zulu Sam there. I just thought I'd, as you're quiet, I thought I'd come by and say good day.
This is Sam again. How are you doing? But it's also been terrible. Very few of the signals are quite easily read. Most are just very marginal. Over.
Yeah, I like you. Same thing. It's exactly the same thing. During the daytime, it's been really bad, but in the night time, it comes alive. It's fantastic in the night. I've got the best signal reports. I'm not changing around the antenna system and stuff, but the band's been pretty good. At night time, Austria, Poland, Serbia, all those Eastern Bloc stations there coming through, been fantastic, and also Caribbean too, and Cuba. Cuba's not been coming through so well, but the Jamaican stations and such like have been pretty fantastic. But it's a shame the day is not better, I have to say. Hey, my pleasure, brother. You're never alone. No one's ever alone, if you think about it, but... Spiritually wise, that is. Okay, brother, 73. Good luck.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Okay, very good. Well, I'm happy you can hear us, and we're looking for a partly cloudy day up here, and yes, signals are down right across the band, but we got a pretty good copy on you right now. You're about a 5.8 coming into northwestern Pennsylvania. Okay.
Mid-February, so good to hear from you again. And you were on the stronger signals I heard today. Not the best, but certainly getting close to it. It's been a marginal day for me. Anything else for this time?
Negative. Just checking in for the numbers, my friend. Okay, we'll say 73. God bless, and enjoy the rest of the week. So take care. We'll talk to you later. 7-3, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Pennsylvania 3054 on the run. This is November 4 Hotel Over. November 3 Africa Queen or Alpha Quebec, This is November 4, Hotel Italy. We got a couple of minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
Connection with the controller, but I'm not copying you well enough. 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, Kilo 3, off. Are we going to do this over the air? All right, looks like we're not going to hear each other, but I know he's there. So, to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio, operators. Unit control is Kilo 3.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Good morning, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Didn't get your name on that end. I got K3PG as the call. We're in Kingston, Illinois. Name is Robin this end, Romeo Oscar Bravo. And we got like 43 degrees out there right now. And we got a lot of rain coming down on us right now. So I just wanted to check in with you, but I didn't get your name on that end. Over. Roger that. Yeah, I got a good copy on you. I heard that you're in Maryland, but I didn't get your name. What's the name on that end? Over. Got it, Paul. Okay, very good. I'll let you get the other contact there, and thanks for checking me in. I appreciate that. And we'll be riding along and see if we can hear other stations there. But appreciate the check-in, and we'll look for you again there. So take care, 7-3. Have a great day, and we'll be listening on here, Paul. K3PG, W9BL, so on, 7-3. Bob, I think you're pretty good. I'm going to give you a 4x7. And a little bit over the noise, but not a whole lot, Bob. 699 miles. So, let's see. And next up we got Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Paul, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, Paul, where we got a dreary old drizzly morning. We got 60 degrees, barometer steady at 29.20, 88% humidity, soft and overcast skies. We've had, let's see, about 1/100th of an inch of rain overnight, and that's about it, Paul. The trees is leaving out here. You could just tell every day that they've leafed out overnight from the warm nights we're having. Paul, how's things on the eastern shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, real good.
Roger that, Paul. Things is great here at the clay mill. Hey, when you was down there in Hendersonville, North Carolina, did you go to the Biltmore while you was down there? Over.
No, I didn't. That's more like Nashville. But it's not that far away. We go to Nashville. We just went sightseeing in Hendersonville. We were about, what did we do there? We stayed about, well, we stayed about, we were about 45 minutes from Hendersonville. We just went there. We did a couple of things around Hendersonville. Jim, I went to the Winston, North Carolina Air Museum, which is a little pretty nice. We went shopping downtown in the historic part of the town. When I was a wee young boy, I had a grandfather who retired to Hendersonville, and I went to visit there a few times. So that's what we did around Hendersonville. And actually, we stayed in the next town we stayed at there was Cleveland, South Carolina. It was kind of out there. It was interesting. Anyway, that's what we did there. And then Lake is a big project. North Carolina. And that's actually near Henderson, North Carolina. Not Hendersonville, but Henderson, up at the top of the state.
Roger that. Things is fine here, Paul. I'll let you get going. Got one quick question. What kind of a Airstream you got? You got a Globetrotter or a Bambi? Roger that. Well, she spent some of your money well there. If you ever get up close to Dayton, Ohio up there, you know they build them Airstreams there. You can go through that factory, don't you?
Roger, they have the last trailer we had was the Jab. They built those, and I think the Airstreams are in Jackson City, Jackson Center.
Roger that. That Airstream factory is something to see. They have teams. They don't have an assembly line. They have a team of about 2 seasoned veterans and 2 basically an apprentices, and they build them things from the ground up, Paul.
This is not a tune-up frequency.
Factory more assembly line factory, but I'll tell you, it was clean, and you can eat off the floor. Roger that. Well, Paul, you better get moving. They'll be sending hired assassins out after both of us, over. That's good advice, Paul, but this old man don't need it. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening. 7-3, Jim. And we'll see you at the ECARS, the East Coast 7 radio service. We control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Gold, KPG. Listen for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. I got NA1X, I think, Joe, I got Kilo, Alpha Kilo, and okay, let's do these three. NA1X, that was you. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning to you, Paul. K3PG, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. How are you doing this morning, Paul? Okay, well, to answer your question, the band was kind of long this morning, and it seems to be shortening up a little bit. So it's, I would say the band is fair to good right now, for at least for, you know, local stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, as far as what else I'm doing, I've been out doing a lot of yard work. A lot of yard work, cleaning up branches and cutting stuff up with my portable lopper. 7-3 to you, Paul. I'll let you continue on. I hope you have a wonderful day. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Good morning, Paul. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Name's Alan Bradford, New Hampshire, ECAR 10067. You sound like you had a good little trip there running around western North Carolina. I go down there. I spend Christmas week every year, not far from where you were. I'm over in Maggie Valley, which is in the county just south of Asheville, snuggled up there into the Smokies there. And I know a ham who he summers up in Hendersonville and he winters down there in Florida, N1HO. The guy used to live this way. Sound like he has a good time. I went from tent camping to a 24-foot RV, so I made the change big time, and I'm headed out tomorrow for 2 weeks. So if I'm on the air, it's going to be because I'm mobile. But nice to hear you this morning. You're 5'9".
Real good, Al. Yeah, you're up there too. Your signal is nice and strong. I'm going to give you a 5'9" as well. Bradford, 361 miles, and that might be getting a little bit better, shortening up a little bit. So take your number 1 and let's just say
Oh, Roger there. Yep. Well, I used to live about 45 miles north of Chattanooga, lived outside of Cleveland, Tennessee, and that's how I got real, up until 2014, was down there for 3 years, and, I got to know that area a lot better living down that way. Again, I like the area. I've hiked the entire Appalachian Trail, so I spent a lot of time in the backwoods. Now, granted, that was 46 years ago. I did it in 1976, so I had a chance to see everything back then at the slow pace on foot. Don't want to hold it. Bunch of other people out there. I could hear some other call signs that you can get the next go-round there. 73, we'll chat again the next time. N1KAK.
Okay, I'll hold on. Thanks for coming in to signal. And, to think about hiking the Appalachian Trail. I've never signaled. I've done most of the research part of it. I've done a lot of the research part of it for a couple of weeks. And that was a long time ago for me. ECARS number 20563, and doing good. Sounds like you had a good break, good vacation. Glad to have you back. Few family questions. What it's all about. We've been keeping busy. As you probably saw on Facebook, I had somebody that I hadn't seen in many years. He lives down in Oklahoma City, and he had to come up to Annapolis for a conference. He spent a couple evenings with Ben and I, and we showed him around a little bit. And actually, I think the last time he had been up here was when we were married 38 years ago. And good to see him, and we had a good time, and some good seafood. Just good nice to visit. So yeah, it's been a great week. I heard somebody ask about the 40 meters and 40 meters. Comment today that 20 meters I've been making a lot of contact, in Eastern Europe and everything, against Saudi Arabia and Kuwait and Abu Dhabi. I had a really strange contact the other day that I've been double-checking, but Korea. Korea. And the only thing I can say, since they don't issue licenses to civilians, is maybe it's a government. I don't know. Interesting week, honestly, for me. Hey, great, how's it going from K3LRB? Yeah, real good. You have something interesting
surface. All thanks for picking you up. K3 Foxtrot, K3.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale. Good evening, Paul. Good morning, Paul.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Paul. We're supposed to get up into the 80s today, but rain this afternoon. Don't know what's going on, but whatever comes, Paul.
Real good, Ken. A little bit better. Yeah, we didn't see how close we got. We didn't quite get to but we got close. We got to the Raleigh area. I thought about you driving down there, Ken. But we had a nice trip to north of North Carolina and got up on down 85.
K3PG, WB2FK. Yeah, you were about 2 hours, 3 hours away from us. But, yeah, we got my daughter's dog here, and he had to get off my lap that I could come down on the radio, but he keeps checking on me. So we get him 5 days a week now, and we may be picking up some more. Who knows? My son had to go back to working in the office. He's been working home for about 2 years now. He's with IRS, so they ordered him back into the office, but whatever happens, don't matter. All the dogs get along, Paul, so it's all right.
Yeah, okay, Ken. Yeah, real good on working back in the office and doing the dog duty there. Well, that's great. Well, we took our little dog with us, who is 14 now, and she did pretty well on the trip. She's starting to really be old, so we're kind of worried about her. But we took her on the trip, and she did pretty well. So it was a good trip for the little dog too. Okay, Ken. Well, thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you today. And yeah, I'd say we got closer than a couple hours on the highway, but we didn't get real close. But we'll get back down there for sure. So you have a great day. Keep the grass cut for those dachshunds there, Ken. Thanks for checking in. WB2RFK. Anything else for the net? Over.
Well, we just cut the grass at the end of the week, so the dogs are happy. So you have a good week, Paul. We'll catch you next week.
Okay, real good. Real good. Thanks for checking in and being a regular, Ken. It's always good to hear you from Archdale. So we'll catch you next time. Clear with WB2RFK, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina, home of one of the big school bus factories. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Howard, I got Golf Oscar Tango. There was another one, the other station. Let me have your call again, please. Over.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
I'm not hearing him. Good morning, Howard. N2GOT. How are things up in New York, Howard? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I got a pretty good copy on you. Running about 450 right now to 500 on the dipole. I figured out I might need to be able to speak to you today. 20738 on the roster. Just actually about to head on out the door. I did hear you in there, and I've got a pretty good copy on you at this time. Back to you, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Howard, real good. Yeah, I got you good 5.7, so the amplifier is helping, and I got about a S5 noise level today, so you're a little bit over the noise and makes a good copy. Well, I won't hold you up, Howard, but thanks for coming in and saying good morning to the net on this shift. And anything else, Howard? I hope you have a great day. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Paul, always a pleasure. I know there's other stations trying to jump on in and check in and say hello. So I've got an okay copy on you, and just I did need a little bit extra power for me to be heard. So I'll say again 7.3, and always nice hearing your running card. K3PG, this is N2GOT, now off and clear.
Okay, real good, Howard. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Clear with N2GOT and listening for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Let me get you in the logbook here. Let's see. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. And that's looks like John in Troy, New York. So how are you doing, John? KC2AAK. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John, the QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital region of New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Looks a little overcast here today, but I don't think it's going to rain. 54 degrees, and I think it's going to go up into the 60s, so not a bad day at all here in the capital region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Yeah, real good, John. Yep, well, I'm glad it's getting to be springtime up there with the temperatures anyway. We got 57 going to 68 today, and got a pretty good copy on you, about a 5x7. About a 5x7. I got about a S5 noise level today, so that's about what we're getting. And let's see, 289 miles it looks like up to Troy, New York. And yep, let's see, we did a little May trip, and our June trip is going to be to the Adirondacks, so that's going to be our next big little trip with the camper. Go up to around Saranac Lake, Tupper Lake area, Fish Creek Pond up in the Adirondacks. So I'm looking forward to that coming up closer to you, John. Anyway, good signal. Thanks for checking in. And anything else for the net? KC2 Alpha Kilo, K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, John.
Yeah, I'm not sure what route you're taking there. You should go up the Adirondack Northway, get off at Warrensburg, go up through North Creek and up to Indian Lake, and from Indian Lake to Blue Mountain Lake, and from Blue Mountain Lake up to Long Lake, and from Long Lake up to Saranac Lake, Tupper Lake area. That's a beautiful route up Route 9. Go up to Warrensburg, North Creek, Indian Lake, Long Lake, Blue Mountain Lake. It's a beautiful, beautiful area up there. I have property up in Bolton Landing, and I was just up there this past weekend, and believe it or not, up on top of Gore Mountain in North Creek, right up the area where you're going to be passing through, there's still lots and lots of snow at the summit of Gore Mountain up in the Adirondack Park right now. Believe it or not, up at the top. In fact, not at the top. I was driving near the base of the mountain, and there was snow on the ground in the woods up in the Adirondack Park. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73s. I'll be on the side listening. Over.
Okay, real good, John. And your signal came up a little bit to 58, 58, up a little bit, so perfect copy. And, yep, that's the route that I generally go. The one you mentioned, get off at Warrensburg and Blue Mountain, Indian Lake, and that's my favorite route. It's also, I think it's also the shortest route mileage-wise. Of course, you can go up through Keene and come in from the other direction to stay on the Northway a longer time. And I've done that sometimes too, but I like getting off at Warrensburg and just being on the back road there, going up to Tupper Lake and that way. That's my favorite. And we've been going up there for pretty regularly since the 1980s. We didn't go for about 10 or 15 years. And then we started going again. We used to go when the kids were little, and then when they grew up, they didn't want to go, so we didn't go. But now we're going by ourselves again to a little small trailer group that meets up there twice a year, usually in June, early June, and sometime in October. So, yeah, I believe there's still snow up there, that's for sure, John. Well, thanks for checking in, and enjoy your day, and the signals are coming up a little bit, so some QSB. Anyway, 7-3, John, and thanks for chatting for a minute. KC2 Alpha Kilo, K3 Papa Golf on ECARS.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Fred, let me get you in the logbook here. And let's see, Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel, Charlie. Good morning to you, Fred. How are you been? Over.
Good morning, W4. Fresh hot coffee here in Goldsboro, Wayne County, southeastern North Carolina. Got a beautiful morning here this morning. We're already up to 75, going to top out at about 90 today and partly cloudy. Appreciate you getting me on board. Membership number 4811-4811. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Have a blessed day and have a good week and have a good net. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. 73s. Yeah, I need to check right quick. See, I think you got a pretty good copy on me. Does my audio sound okay? Hello, did I lose you there?
Juliet Yankee.
Missed the radio, that's for sure. So, anything new for you? Anything new for you, Ray? The 20-meter DX sounds good. It's been a while since I've really paid attention to DX. I should get back into it a little bit. I need to get my tower put up. I need about 5 or 6 big strong guys for an afternoon, and probably you and me probably aren't 2 of them, Ray.
Contact. Paul, you still copy W4 Fresh Hot Coffee? Yeah, I think we had a solar flare this morning, a coronal mass ejection, and it's now affecting the bands. I just checked 20 meters, 220 meters is dead. All the bands are dead right now, so I'm surprised I'm still hearing you there. You dropped off quite a bit too, but I still got a copy. Matter of fact, you are the only one. I heard the other station you were talking to. I didn't get his call, but I heard him about the same level. I had you about a 5.5. Over. 600 watts here with a Maritron LS606 solid state and running the Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipole at 36 feet horizontal. Like I said, we've got a beautiful day here. I don't have anything planned today. I cut my grass the other day. I don't plan to go anywhere today. I guess I'll just stay home and monitor the South cars, but I do like to get over here and check in the ECARS. I used to be one of the net controllers on ECARS about 20 years ago there, over. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I've been here in Goldsboro 51 years. I came here from Da Nang Air Base, Vietnam in 1970, and I spent 12 out of 24 years here at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. I got a band scope here on the 890. I see a little bit of activity on the band scope now, so it's coming back, and you've moved up from a 5.557 to a 7 to a 5.9, so I think the band's coming back there, so let me get out of your way here. You have a blessed day, and I hope the band comes on up there. I'll get back over on South Cars. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred. Freedom rings every day in North Carolina. 73. Yeah, Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa. Y'all got about a 5.7 on you. The band's coming back. I see a little bit of activity here. I think that solar flare and chronomass ejects and stuff kind of messed the bands up for a few minutes, but they'll come back, I'm sure. And you're sounding good. Where are you located? Are you in Pennsylvania? Okay, you hit 5.9 that time, so that's a good sign there. Okay, you take care up there in Maryland. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, NCS scheduled for South Coast Amateur Radio Service in Wayne County, Goldsboro, North Carolina. Have a blessed day. W4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, now QSY back to 7251. 73.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, N4 PLC. Good morning. Yeah, I'm about 25 miles north of Fred in Wilson, North Carolina, just north of Goldsboro. Anyway, just wanted to step in here and say good morning, and certainly hope you have a great day. Hope everyone else I can hear. The band's in and out, so I'll go ahead and make it short. Number 4859, 4859. Name is Phil, Info PLC. Thank you. Fred, can you relay for me? Negative. That's all. Info PLC. Thank you.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November. Kilo Bravo 1 November. That looks like you're in Newburgh, North Carolina. How you doing today, Al? Over.
Fine business. Reasonably nice day. Your signal has come up quite a bit in the last few minutes. So, crazy band still. So, how's my signal? Go ahead, please.
Yeah, right then you were 858, Al 58. So, yeah, not too bad. How's your day going down there at Newburgh?
It's doing fine. We have spring weather here, which is tossing temperatures all over the map. So, right now, I guess it's 78. So it's going to be a warm day. Anyway, again, funny bands, but nice to check in. I looked up on your QRZ page, and I couldn't pick out the tail number on that plane. Can you give it to me? Go ahead.
It's a Sonic YX 148 Yankee X-ray.
Interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, looks good. Has a bonanza tail. Go ahead.
It's got a V-tail. It's got a mixer, what they call a mixer that hooks up the rudder pedal to the Texas difference when you're flying now, but I can see the tips of the rudder blades from the cockpit. If I turn my head around and look out the back, you can see the tips of the rudder blades when you're flying them. But you can't really feel any difference out over.
Yeah, I often wondered about that. I flew Cessnas many, many years ago, and one not so good trip through flying a friend's air coupe, which was interesting. There's no way to cross control an air coupe. Go ahead. Negative. It was in the mid-70s in western Maine. Lived in a mountain community, and I was expected that I would use a plane to get out, whenever I wanted to. Just easier passage. But the fellow that had the air coupe said it deservedly had a name called Scare Coupe. Anyway, nice to chat, and I'll sign here and listen out for you. This is KBUNN. Pretty close. I think I'm sitting around 400 now. The amp is very efficient. So I've got 15 watts in from the exciter. The Carolina window works great. In retirement, my shack took a smaller footprint. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, I am trying.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
K3PG, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning. Good morning, Paul. And I heard you talking about the V-shaped airplane, the rudder. Over. I think I lost you, Paul. November 1, Fox Golf, November. K3PG, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Okay, Paul, thanks a lot for picking me up. And we'll try again later. N1FCN will be clear.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Whiskey.
Zulu Romeo. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Roger, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Paul. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Now we're not doing too badly. We're at 53 degrees this morning, overcast. We're going to hit rain and more rain this afternoon, I guess. Right now, I don't think we're getting anything, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a sunny day at all. Yeah, band conditions, of course, are bad, not too good this morning, it seems, but still copying you here about an S8. In Cleveland, and of course the handle is John. So we'll be standing by here and listening, and hoping things improve for the net here this morning. Have a great day, everybody, and we'll be talking to you. K8DZR, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Bye.
you, Wing TWM, QF.
K3PG from K8UL, Kilo 8 Uniform Lima, over. Yeah, it's Kilo 8 Uniform Lima, K8UL, Kilo 8 Uniform Lima, over. Not real here, that's okay, bad conditions, but heard your call, so I thought I'd drop in real quick. It's gonna start storming here pretty soon, so I thought I'd jump on a radio. Use our Drake TR7. Just put a new microphone on it yesterday. Anyway, 8227 for the number. 8227, over. Checked all of that, but that's okay, you kind of faded off a little bit. But anyway, it's getting to the top of the hour. I don't know if Vic's coming on or who's coming on, but anyway, thanks for the contact, and got you one for the log there. K3PG, KUL, 7-3.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. And I'm substituting today for Rick, WA4THR. And I'll be the next control operator for the next hour. Let me get the announcements out of the way, and we'll get this thing started. Again, my call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number for license 30543. And Paul, if you can hear me, thanks for the note. I heard you early on, but you faded down right to my noise floor the rest of the hour. I'll be the next control operator for the next hour. We are not a right to net, but we are a friendly net, so depending on how busy it is, we can chat a bit. Everybody is welcome. You do not need to be a member to sign in to ECARS. All are welcome all the time. ECARS is on the air 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. And if you would like to learn about ECARS, see some great stories and articles and www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com, or just talk to your Google phone or Siri or whatever and tell it ECARS7255. There is a drop-down menu at the top left. Drop down that menu and you'll see all sorts of great stuff, including membership, and you can sign up. You can get a membership right online with PayPal, or print out the application and mail it in. And volunteers are always needed. I like to substitute and fill in when I can. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. And if you would, there's always a need for stuff and people to fill in or take a permanent hour. So check it out. If you're interested, it's right on the home page, and you can get in touch with Jim, and he'll get you everything that you need. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. I'll move you to the top of the list, and I'll try to do some separate call-outs. And I think I've covered everything. So let me see. I'm a little past the top of the hour, but did anybody have a schedule to keep? Schedules only. Come now. Nothing heard, so let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Come now.
W1 KWM, QRP.
All right, I got a QRP station and a mobile station. Let me pull the mobile in first, and then we'll pull the QRP in. The mobile station, come on back.
Good morning, Andy. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Tom here in Harrison, Ohio. Boy, it's been a long time since I heard you. You sounded good, over.
Hey, Tom, great to hear you. You're just at my noise floor, but I got 100%. Normally you would be just piling in here. And how are you doing? Are you working on a project?
Well, not really working on it right now. I kind of finished up for the winter. And, well, just kind of cutting a little bit of grass, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm hoping to have a good riding season this year. We'll see. I kind of didn't get much last year between a broken foot and some other issues, but I think we're getting squared away, Tom. Back to you.
Well, I'll tell you what, Andy, I must be getting old, because when I ride the bike for more than about a half an hour, my hip starts to bother me, so I don't know, this could be the end of it, over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I know exactly what you mean. We'll see. I'm going to fight it to the bitter end, but I guess I don't want to fight it too hard, so we'll see. I might keep getting smaller bikes, Tom. Back to you. I think I lost you, Tom. WT8OM, are you still there?
And now it can take up space in their garage. So, hey, we'll let you go, Andy. Nice to hear you. Hope you and the wife are doing well. And we'll catch you again. KC3GHK, WT8OM.
73 Tom, WT8OM mobile. Tom out in near Cincinnati, Ohio. And that's awesome about your grandson. I built my first little mini bike when I was about 10 years old, and ran it all over the farm and broke it. I don't know how many times we had to weld it up, but good thing we had the extra steel and the extra and all the welding equipment. Thanks for stopping in, Tom. Next up, the QRP station. Come on in.
W1 KWM, Whiskey Mike, QRP.
W1, and I couldn't write fast enough for your suffix. Come on back.
0 Whiskey Mike, KWM.
I got you. Whiskey 1, KWM, QRP. You've got a pretty good signal. I'll look at my meter. 100% copy, and your voice sounds very good. Back to you. Roger, Roger on the ICOM 705. That is a great little radio. I've got it on my list, but we'll see whether I do it or not. I have an 817. I'm not real happy with the receiver on it, and I just got a little teeny Zygu G1M and fixed the microphone on it, and it's a lot of fun playing QRP, but you sound great. W1 KWM.
You'll love the 705, really. It's a beautiful radio. I bought it because I go to my daughter's house and I've got an iPad and I put SDR control on it and I can control it from her house with my iPad. It's a really nice rig. Complicated. I'm 84 years old and I've forgotten a lot of things I used to know, especially about I have a fortune. I have a grandson that's into this stuff. Very good at it. I did pretty good. I made a mistake, but I got it working.
Roger, Roger. That's awesome. That is a great radio. I have the big brother, the ICOM 7610 here, and really it's probably just as much radio, but without as much power. So that's awesome and definitely a great radio. Thanks for stopping in. Whiskey 1, Kilo Whiskey Mike QRP. Have fun with the radio. That's just really neat. I really enjoy playing with the QRP radios as well. Let's see here if there's any more mobiles or QRP out there. Come now. Nothing heard. Let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Andy in Lancaster for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Victor.
Wow, big pile up. So I'll try to unwind it a little bit at a time here. I got Charlie, Oscar, India. I got Bravo, Juliet, Golf. The others, come on back and try to space it out a little.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Tango, Victoria.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, that was really good. I got Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. I got India Zulu. I think that's my neighbor to the south, Jack. I've got Tango Victor, and I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, any others?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November Echo Juliet. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning. I got Echo Juliet and November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, let's stop there. I've got a pretty good list here. Charlie, Oscar, India, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. It's Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India. Name here is Ted, Tango, Echo, Delta. And I'm located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Back to net.
Very good, Ted. Beautiful signal. You're 10 over S9 here in Lancaster, so you sound absolutely great. I love West Virginia, and 8463, that's a early number. Good to hear you. Back to you.
Yeah, well, thanks for picking me up. I wasn't on at all yesterday. It was the first decent day we've had in a long time, and it said they got predicted chances of rain for the rest of the week, so I just piled in and mowed 2 acres and planted some tomato plants, and now I'm just sitting here feeling the effects of it all. Anyway, I'm going to just lunch today. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you're having a good day. So far, it's sunny, and it's supposed to get up in the 80s today, but chance of rain. Anyway, hope everybody on ECARS is having a good day. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Very good, Ted. That's great on the garden and the tomatoes and the couple acres of grass. Fantastic. I kind of got lazy over the years. We have so many farmsteads around here with little stands out front, and they do such a better job than I do, and I just got lazy and let them do it. But great to hear you this morning. Kilo Charlie 8. Charlie Oscar India, Ted down in West Virginia. Next up is Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Andy. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405. Decent day here in New Hampshire. Overcast and 50 degrees. No snow. Roger.
Very good, Joe. Nice signal, great audio. I'll look at the meter on the next go-around. But what part of New Hampshire are you in? And for some reason, I lost your number there. Come on back.
No problem at all. The number is 10405. And the part of New Hampshire that I'm in is the town of Pittsfield. And Pittsfield is located about 15 miles north and east of the capital city of Concord. Your signal report is 10 over. Roger.
You are also 10 over. Very nice audio as well. You're real clear. 10405 Pittsfield. I know I've been through there. My sister and her husband lived in New Hampshire for 35 years, and recently they retired and moved over to Maine. But we used to go up almost every year to visit. They were near Exeter. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, Roger. And Andy, let's see, Exeter, and I think you might have said in the previous times we've talked that they visited or maybe they lived in Barrington. Both of those towns are a little bit closer to the shore than I am, probably about 20 miles to my south and east. Roger?
Roger, Roger. Yep, they lived in the little village of Nottingham. Do I have that right? Boy, I might have already forgotten, but I think it was Nottingham, just outside of Exeter, where he teaches school, and I think he's ending up this year, so it's been quite a commute for him back and forth, but great to hear you, Joe. Anything more for the net?
Nothing for the net, Andy. Nottingham, also known as Nottingham, a beautiful town with just very little in it. All right, Andy, I'll let you get on with your net 7-3. Thank you for hearing me. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you the next time we're in there. This is KC1DJG. We'll be clear. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. There is nothing there but houses, and they're kind of spaced out in the woods, so there is no little village at all. You're absolutely right, Joe. Anyway, great to hear you again. Thanks for stopping by. Next up is Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Andy, and all others on this frequency. Man, I heard a bunch of them, Joe and Jack and Ken and Archdale, and excuse me, Terry up there in Kitchener also. The call here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Andy, we got a dreary old morning. It's been raining off and on, 66, 80 or 75% humidity. I think there's more of the same coming. You're sounding good, Andy. You're 5 over S9. Back to you.
You are also 5 over, Jim, and you're crystal clear. You sound great. Easy on my ears from Southern Ohio at the Clay Mill. And, yep, you're just sounding awesome today. Kind of similar here. We thought it was going to rain. We got our long walk in through the park, and it just felt clammy and like it was gonna. It kind of looks like it, but I think it's supposed to come in tomorrow. Back to you, Jim.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've got the parts here now to fix that amplifier here in the next week or so. I'm going to be getting that thing repaired, Andy, and I'll have her back and ready to rock and roll again. Over.
Oh, fantastic, Jim. That's neat. I really respect your electronic and electrical and mechanical, all the things that you've done at your place, as well as what you did in your career. Just amazing. I wish I had some of those skills. Back to you.
You don't got to be real smart to be an electrician, Andy. You just got to be real persistent, over.
Roger, Jim. I disagree with you a little bit. I think you do need to be really smart to be a good one. So I'm sure, especially the electronics that you do. Thanks for stopping in, Jim. Back to you for your final.
Roger that, Andy. Go get him. You got a big pile up. All my friends on ECARS, 73. I'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
73, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out in southern Ohio. And next up is India Zulu. Is that Jack?
Well, of course it is, Andy. Good morning. Good to hear you on this morning. And I'm sort of pulling it back together after yesterday. I just was out the door and went straight down to Havre de Grace. Buddy and I paddled from Tidings Park, if you know where that is, all the way up the river to the Lapidum boat launch. It's about 5 miles. We had a light headwind going up and thought we were going to have a light tailwind coming back, and sure enough, we had a little pop-up. Everything switched around, and we wound up having to paddle into the wind for 3 of the 5-mile return trip. And so my body is just saying, you didn't really do that, did you? Oh, well. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad that we caught the good weather yesterday, because today ain't gonna be pretty. Katie Frizzett, back to you.
Oh, fantastic, Jack. That's an awesome to be able to paddle up the Susquehanna in your little kayaks there. That is so neat. We have friends that live on the Susquehanna in Peckway, and they have several kayaks at their place, and they keep asking us to come down, and my wife really wants to try it, so we're going to try it one of these days, and they just look like a lot of fun, Jack. Back to you.
Oh, that's a hoot. And there's all kinds of different kayaks. The one we were in touring kayaks yesterday. Those are the long, thin ones that are a little harder to balance, but they track real well, and you can do a lot with them. I have a fishing kayak, which has got a little more beam to it, and it's more stable. But it also has got a higher profile, and if I had been trying to paddle into the wind in that thing, I'd be dead today, I think. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, I'm sure you're feeling it in your arms and shoulders and probably a bunch of other places, too. That's just neat. That's a great exercise, and it's a beautiful, beautiful area down there. Back to you, Jack.
Sure is. Lots of eagles. I think there was a great blue heron about every 20 yards up and down the river there, and a lot of grebes and other waterfowl. Oh yeah, there were the Canada geese too. My not so favorite birds. Between them and seagulls, I'd rather not deal. But was a really good day. Yeah. Anyway, back to you. Have fun. Great to hear everybody. Jim Signal was about a 5 over here too, so he's coming in good from Ohio. And for those of you going to Hamcation, listen to me, Hamvention, we'll be seeing you there, so I'm looking forward to that. Katie Frizzett.
Oh, fantastic, Jack. Thanks for stopping in, and you sound beautiful, by the way. You're not overly strong. I've heard you at 20 over, but you're about an S8 and 100, just easy on my ears. So great to hear you this morning. Have fun with Hamvention for sure. That's KD4IZ, Jack down in Maryland, just over the border, not too far away. So I'm kind of amazed we can hear each other. Great to hear you, Jack. Next up is Foxtrot Golf November November. Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning, Andy. How's everything down there in Lancaster?
Oh, man, Leroy, you really came up. When you first checked in, you were about an S7 or 8, and now you're 10 over, Leroy. It's good down here, but I don't know. I keep thinking it's too chilly and too cold, but it's May, and I guess I'm too anxious, Leroy. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, at one point there you were 20 over 9. Had you between an S9 and a 20 over 9, Roger?
Yep, you just dropped down to an S8, so it's going to be one of those days. But you're sounding really good, Leroy, and a lot of your relatives are getting busy down here, but they're kind of worried about the avian flu. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that, Andy. Roger that. Yeah, I heard Jim out there at the clay mill, and I heard Jack down there in Maryland with good signals. Over.
Roger, roger. I'll turn it back to you for your final, Leroy.
Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up there. I'll let you get Joe there, N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Always great to talk to you, Leroy, and you're sounding good. It's amazing, though, the change from S7 to 10 over, so good to hear you this morning. Next up is Tango Victor Victor. Come on in. Did I lose Tango Victor Victor? I might have lost him. I'll bet you I'm yakking too much. Let's see if Ken's still there. RFK. Ken, can you copy?
KC3GHK, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Andy. Great to hear you. We're overcast here. Supposed to get rain this afternoon, but hey, doesn't much matter. Both feet hit the floor this morning, so it's a good day.
Roger, roger on that. Yep, we got out for our long walk this morning and had to run back in the house to pick up a light jacket, and it just was cool and clammy here this morning, Ken, but it should be spring soon. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to get up to 80 today, but rain, so who knows what's going to happen. They called for rain yesterday, and we got nothing. So we just take it one day at a time, and actually 1 hour at a time.
Roger, roger on that. Well, you're sounding really good this morning. You're solid S9 and good audio, Ken. Back to you for your final.
Thanks, Andy. You are the same here. And have a good day, and I guess we'll catch you tomorrow, too?
No, tomorrow is WA3GIN. Dave is filling in tomorrow.
Okay, so you have a good week, and we'll catch you further down the log, Andy.
73, Ken. Thanks for stopping in. That's WB2RFK. Ken down in Oxdale, North Carolina. Next up is YUB. Al, how are you doing?
KC3GHK. K3YUB. Good morning, Andy. So good to hear you. So good to hear you. Also, good morning to Ken down there, RFK, and everybody else that's on there talking. Boy, good to hear everybody. Anyway, it's Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Lifetime membership, ECARS. What the heck is it? 30268. 30268. Something like that anyway. Memory not working too well. Got 64 degrees, going up to 72. Later on, we're in for some thunder boomers and showers and all that sort of nasty stuff. Back to you, Andy. Thanks for being there. KC3GHK, K3YUB.
Great to hear you, Al. You sound really good. You're a little bit over S9 into Lancaster today, and you sound good. And I'm blaming my memory issues on two things. I'll start with allergies. Boy, my allergies have been terrible in the last few days. I think the trees are going wild, and a little bit of old age. Back to you, Al.
I got a lot of old age. I just turned 77 a few days ago, and boy, I feel every bit of it, I'll tell you. I feel every bit. A lot of QSB on the band today. Everybody's in and out. There's some strange propagation. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I think there must be some sort of solar storm, and maybe somebody will pipe in and let me know. But yeah, it's. I'm looking at my band scope, and it's almost empty except for a few strong signals. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Andy, 73. I got to run. K3YUB.
73, Al. K3YUB. Al out near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Next up is Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Very good, Terry in Kitchener. Yep, I recognize your voice. You're about an S7 to an S8, but no problem. You're coming right through from Kitchener. And where is Kitchener? I'm not real familiar with Canada, but I'm kind of curious what Canada you're in, Terry.
If you come up I-75 and cross over in Windsor onto the 401, I'm in between London and Toronto, just off of the Highway 401. Over.
Roger, Roger. Between London and I didn't get the other one, but Windsor. I'm going to have to pull up a map and take a look because at some point in time I want to come up and visit parts of Canada. Is the border still open?
I believe it is. Yeah, you would, if you're coming up through Detroit, you'd cross over at Windsor. 401 takes you, I don't know where it goes, all the way down to the East Coast, but you would, next big city is London, and then Kitchener, and then, Mississauga and the greater Toronto area. So I'm in the middle between Toronto and London, over.
Roger, Roger. That gives me, you mentioned coming up through Detroit and Toronto. Gotcha. Very good. Well, great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, I don't think so, Andy. It's just weather's pretty much the same everywhere. It's raining here, and it's 54 degrees, so at least it's not snowing. I'm happy. Thanks for picking me up, Andy. We'll talk to you again. Our band conditions aren't in your favor up here, but still 100% copy, but just a little tough on the edges there. 7-3, buddy. Talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
73, Terry. Always good to hear you. You're running about an S7 today, which is pretty light. It's the conditions are really tough today, but good to hear you. Thanks for stopping in. That's VE3 NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And last but not least, NA1X, Joe. Great to hear you.
Well, good morning to you, Andy. Very nice to hear you. KC3GHK. Call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and it's really nice to hear from you this morning.
Roger that, Joe. 100% copy, but about half the signal I normally would get from you. You're right at about an S7. It seems like the band is kind of sucking, or something is sucking a lot of the signal strength out of the air today. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, I noticed that your signal was about 10 over 9, almost 15 over 9 about 3 transmissions ago, and now you're an S8. So that's just the way the band is. Anyway, I'm glad I made it in, and I hope you have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening. 7-3, Andy.
73, Joe. Always great to talk to you. That's NA1X, Joe up in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. And this is ECARS at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. I'm located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come now. Nothing heard. So any relays for mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. Please come now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 3, Charlie, Alpha, Lima.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
BB8MQR.
All right, a huge pileup, and I got Don, W3DON. Good morning, Don. I got Romeo Golf Whiskey. I got Delta Zulu Romeo. I've got November Quebec Radio. Anybody else?
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
All right, another good pileup, and I pulled Victor Papa out and Charlie Alpha Lima, I believe. Let's try to get a few more.
November Whiskey 3 Charlie.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
All right, there were 2 or 3 in there, and I got Mike Foxtrot Oscar, nice signal, but the other 2 were just at my noise floor, so just hang on, guys. We'll see if conditions improve. Let me start at the top. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Andy. You're 20 over S9 over here at my QTH. But anyway, yeah, conditions ain't good because I know Joe, I barely heard, and Terry up there in Kitchener, I barely heard. They usually jumping in, so things ain't the best there. But I know you can hear better than your QTH, and I can't hear. So, of course, I'm on the vertical antenna right now too, so that makes a big difference. Not out in the other, out on the wire with the 7300, but yeah, we're on the buzzer 2 vertical antenna, the 7100 at 100 watts. Anyway, yeah, you sound good here, no trouble at all. Good to hear you this morning. And we just got out of the wishy-washy, made our way down here, and jumped on the radio. Wanted to say good morning to you. Go ahead.
Roger, Don, W3DON. You're 10 over S9, and I'm running just about 550 watts, so I think you're probably just running 100. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. If we're watching out the radio app, that's what we're doing. That's what we got it set for. So anyway, I know you got a big pile up there and stuff, so hey, good to hear you this morning, and hope all's well, and we'll get back to you later. We'll let you get on with the list there. 73 Delta November.
73 Don. Don is my friend and neighbor just a couple miles south of me in Lancaster, and it's always interesting when we can talk to each other. It's probably ground wave, but I don't know for certain. And Don does Sunday mornings from 9 to 10 and does a great job, so stop by and say hello, and he fills in sometimes as well. So great to hear you, Don. Next up is Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Andy. It's Chris in New Hampshire, the full call Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. And you're coming in solid 10 over up here on an otherwise dead band. So you're doing well from Lancaster up here to southern New Hampshire. And there was an X-Class solar flare at 35 minutes after the hour, the last hour. So we're about an hour into it now. It's very slowly recovering, but it shut down all the way up to 35 megahertz, actually, about an hour ago. So full X-Class flare is killing the D layer, and that's the trouble we're hearing. But I'm hearing you well, and thanks for taking the shift. Been a little while since I checked in with you, and enjoy the day. KC3 GHK, this is KC2 RGW.
Oh, that's great information, Chris. I appreciate that. X-Class solar flare, very interesting, wiping out the D layer. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. I heard originally I was listening to Paul Early, K3 Pop. Just disappeared. So yeah, that's interesting about the solar flare. And you're sounding good. You're little more than 10 over S9 from New Hampshire. What part of New Hampshire, Chris?
It's a little cow town called Deering, and it's due west of Concord and Manchester. It's square in the middle of nowhere on a dirt road. KC2RGW.
Roger on that. There's a lot of dirt roads up there, and a lot of my sister and her husband lived for 30 plus years in Nottingham, and that was pretty much a lot of dirt roads around there as well. Back to you, Chris.
Oh, yeah, we love it. I mean, I've been here about 4 years. I came from New Jersey, so I escaped dense suburbia and all the fun that goes with that. And my wife and I really love it. A ton of wildlife up here. I've got plenty of property, no neighbors. There's no restrictions. You pretty much don't even have to tell the town you're doing anything permit-wise. Like it's a little bit of the Wild West, and I'm really enjoying it up here. It's great for radio. Plenty of trees to hang stuff on. I'm on an 80-meter full-wave loop here. It's only about 35 feet right now because of all the winter icing damage. I got to get it slung up back to its 45-foot height, but plenty of room to do whatever I feel like, and we're really enjoying that up here. Good to hear you, Andy. KC3GHK, KC2RGW.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. That is really nice having that room and space. My sister and her husband, I think they had 16 acres in New Hampshire. They just retired and moved, so they love it too, Chris. Great to hear you. KC2RGW, Chris in New Hampshire, Deering. Next up is Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
If Chris, could you go up to 7265, please, for N1KAK?
7265 QSY KC2RGW.
Yep. Thank you very much for the contact. N1KAK.
Very good. Thanks for the transfer, guys. That's what we're here for. N1KAK and KC2RGW. Next up is Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning, Andy. And I just wanted to mention, but I think RGW already took care of that, mentioning the insert into the Jeff's YouTube for the prediction for the solar prediction on an inset there. That certainly helps to understand what's going on. And you're a 20/9, excellent signal as usual this morning. Very good audio. So I just wanted to say that, I mentioned that to everybody, so maybe folks could start to get used to monitoring that and getting an idea of what's going on in the atmosphere. 7-3, we'll be standing by here and listening the rest of the day. And have a great day, everybody. We're 53 degrees here in the Cleveland area, and the handle is John, and we're going to get some rain, and then later on this afternoon and evening, they're predicting storms. So here we go again. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Oh, very good, John. Good signal. S7 to S8. I know I've probably heard you much louder, but given the conditions, and thanks for that information about the solar conditions. Yeah, it's interesting what happens and how the sun really can control radio waves and the ionosphere and how it charges it or actually destroys different layers. So very interesting. And Cleveland, my grandparents grew up in Cleveland, but they had a lot of cousins and family back here, and so they ended up moving back this way. Great to meet you this morning, John. Anything more for the net?
Negative. We'll be listening in here the rest of the day, and have a great day. And thanks for the fine signal copy this morning on this terrible band. But it's normal. I guess for 40 meters, I've been experiencing all kinds of things through the years around 40 meters, and this is one of the better ones, I think. Have a great day. Talk to you later, and good luck on the net. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
73, John. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo near Cleveland, Ohio. And next up is November Quebec Radio. Come on in.
Oh, Andy, I think you're meaning me. It's Mike Quebec Romeo. Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in the thumb of Michigan here, where it's currently 57 overcast degrees, and yeah, the band's pretty interesting there. Go ahead.
Very good, Brent. Good signal. You're almost 10 over S9, so you're pushing into the red zone and very easy on my ears, which I really like. Great audio from the thumb of Michigan. That's a great picture. How far up the thumb are you?
Not up real far. We're at the foot of Lake Huron, right at the Canadian border, right here, just outside of Port Huron there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger, on Port Huron. Very interesting. Great signal coming down from Michigan. And has winter left yet, or are you still battling up there?
Well, I tell you, it's holding on, and now we're having massive amounts of rain and overcast days, so haven't been able to get the mower out here one time yet this year, and I'm afraid when I do, I'm going to need a hay baler there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger on that. Oh, man. Well, good luck with that. And I know there was a lot of cold that came across. We had a lot of cold here, too, but not as bad as you guys did. Well, thanks for stopping in, Brent. Anything more for the net?
No, sir, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. And you're also about 10 over S9, although it kind of depends. I've been watching the band up and down all morning, so... definitely a yo-yo. Thanks for picking me up. KC3GHK 73, KB8MQR.
73, Brent. KB8, Mike, Quebec Romeo. And next up is Victor Papa. I think that's Keith and Davison. Are you there, Keith?
Yeah, November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith and Davison. The other fellow, he's straight east of me. I go over to Port Huron all the time and have lunch over there and drive around. Beautiful area, right on the Lake Huron there, and so that's a good place.
Very good. That's interesting, Keith. And you're also 10 over S9 and really nice audio punching through here to Lancaster today. You sound great. If I remember, and I don't always remember things, but were you the one that was really active in archery?
Oh, yeah. You're the archery captain of the world there, and everybody knows Lancaster. So I still shoot, and we're supposed to shoot today, but it's been raining, so we're not going to do it today. We have what's called a 3D archery league, and that's the simulated targets, looks like deer, bear, coon, whatever they make out of them, but that's what I do.
Roger. That's really neat. When I worked in agriculture an awful lot of my career, and a number of the guys that I worked with, good friends, were very much into archery. And you're right, there's some huge archery centers all around Lancaster, and it's really neat. I really respect how much effort, and also you've got to be really good at it. Back to you, Keith.
Well, I'm not as good as I used to be because I have a little sight problem, but I still do pretty darn good. So, well, it's nice talking to you, Andy, and I look forward to speaking with you again. So I'll clear November 8th, Victor Papa.
73, Keith. That's November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith out in Davison, Michigan. Next up is Charlie Alpha Lima.
Good morning, Andy. KC3GHK. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. ECARS number 3832 for life. Ben was kind of way down here this morning. Looks like it may be starting to recover a little bit. Occasionally you're coming up to 5.9 plus 10 here, and as low as 5.7. It's a little bit up and down here in Maryland at the moment, but great audio. We copy you just fine. We're currently 61 degrees under cloudy skies, and not much else to report. Just want to thank you for being there and everything you do for ECARS. This is N3CAL. Back to you, Andy.
Very good. Nice to meet you this morning, Don. N3CAL, Lexington Park. How far south in Maryland are you from Pennsylvania?
Well, I'm not sure how many miles it is to the Pennsylvania line, but we are about 65 miles southeast of Washington, D.C. You're just outside the Naval Air Station, Pax River, off the Chesapeake Bay. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I know where you are now. Our daughter and son-in-law were stationed in Quantico several times over the years, so we've been down that way. Back to you.
Okay, QSL, Andy. Yeah, we're way down here in southern Maryland. Go another 20 miles or so, and it's as far south as you can get in Maryland there. Point Lookout.
Roger on Point Lookout. Very good. Well, nice to meet you, Don. Anything more for the net?
No, that's it here. Just for correct your records there, the name is Cal, Charlie Alpha Lima, just like the call.
Oh, I apologize. I pulled it up. It's funny. You were just at my noise floor when you first signed in, and then you went to an S8, S9, and then dropped back down again. But you've been above my noise ever since that point. So I missed writing down your name. Nice to meet you, Cal. 73s for now. That's November 3 CAL, Cal, in Lexington Park, Maryland. And next up is Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar, Rich here in Toledo.
Good signal, Rich. Toledo, Ohio. Yeah, I'll look at the meter more carefully, but it looked like it was almost 10 over, and you have nice audio. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, you've been fluctuating around anywhere from a 7 to a 9 to a 10 over here, too. So, yeah, we're on our old Kenwood TS830S here with the MC50 mic. And then we run our little Ameritron AL80B anywhere from 6 to 700 watts right here now.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I think I do remember talking to you because I'm running the AL80B as well, and I think we might have just talked about that briefly. But your Kenwood and your Ameritron sound awesome. Really nice signal coming to Lancaster. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, I've always been a Yaesu guy. I've always had Yaesus, and I just bought this radio here just this last September at our Hamfest here, and I fell in love with it. So, but we traded in a couple other of our radios, and I'm looking at the new Yaesu FT DX10 right now.
Roger, Roger. It looks like a great radio. Fantastic receiver. I switched, I guess it's been 2 or 3 years ago now, to the 7610. I'm very happy, but that looks like a great radio. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Andy. Yeah, so I haven't made up my mind yet if I'm getting it yet or not. So I've been doing a lot of YouTubing on it and asking around. So it seems to be a pretty decent radio. So hopefully it'll be a good one when I get it.
All right, Rich. Great to hear you, and I think it's a lot of fun doing all the research as well, and pretty neat on the old Kenwood. Thanks for stopping by. That's November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar, Rich in Toledo, Ohio, and this is ECARS, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see if there's any mobile RP only. Come now. Nothing heard, so let's see how many more I can get in. All are welcome. Please come now. All right, there was a pretty good pile up right at the start there, and I couldn't pull them out, but I did get a Yankee America and a Sierra India. Let's see, I can... And I got a Whiskey Mike and a Delta Lima, so let's run with these 4. Yankee Alpha, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America. You have Mac, Michael Alpha Charlie from Pittsburgh, Southwest Pennsylvania. Currently, you're 5.9 plus 1 or 2. I've seen you go to 10 over, but boy, you just disappeared, and then you just came right back. 5.9 plus 2, over.
Roger on that, Mac. It's been a strange morning, and I've been keeping an eye on the spectrum scope on the radio here, and there is not a whole lot of activity. So the X-class solar flare that hit this morning, and that was Chris from Deering, New Hampshire, that reported that it was quite a solar flare and wiped out a lot of the ionosphere. Back to you, Mac.
Yeah, Roger. You held 5.7, 5.8 on that transmission. I'm only running 90 watts at the Yaesu 3000. No amplifier on at the moment to an 80-meter dipole tuned up for this frequency. So I'll give it back to you, and you can get the rest of those guys through. Thanks. KB3LYA, back to net control.
KB3LYA, very good, Mac. Good signal. You're holding between an S6 and an S7 with clean, clear audio. So you sound really good for 90, or yeah, I think you said 90 watts. And I'm running almost between 500 and 600 here. So very nice signal coming back from down there near Pittsburgh. Thanks for stopping in. And next up is Sierra India. Come on in.
KC3GHK, this is Alpha 3 Sierra India. If you're running 500 or 600 watts and you're an S5, I can't hardly believe you can hear me. The name here is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta, and we're in a small burg you probably never heard of up in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473. Back to you, Andy.
Very good, Fred. I've got you about an S5, and that's right at my noise floor, but I think I got 100% Elizabethtown, so you're my neighbor to the west. I think Elizabethtown is maybe 20 miles, maybe a little more to the west of me in Lancaster County. Good to hear you this morning, Fred. Back to you.
Okay, Andy, nothing more here, but I heard you the other day and tried giving you a call, but you're very popular and it's hard to get in unless the timing is just right. Thanks for having the net in 73.
73, thanks for stopping by. That's a friend and a neighbor to the west. AA3SI, good to hear you, Fred. And next up is Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 1, Whiskey Mike. The name is Ed, Echo Delta, and we're just a little south of Raleigh, North Carolina. And you got a great signal. I've been listening this morning anywhere from 5 over 9 to 10 over 9. So I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. Back to you.
Very good, Ed. Thanks for the signal report. You're running about an S6 to an S8, so it's bouncing around between a 6 and an 8, and clean audio, so I'm able to hear 100%, no problem, from Raleigh, North Carolina. I don't know. I have it's a modified G5RV. It's called a ZFS6BKW. And so it's a little bit shorter, but then it has a longer matching section of 450 ohm line. I only have it up at 30 feet, and each end drops straight down 15 feet, so it looks like an umbrella. Back to you, Ed.
Yeah, Roger, I'm familiar with that antenna. I'd like to have one, but I don't have the height for it. And I'm using an off-center fed dipole, and it kind of zigzags through the trees, unfortunately. But it's the best I could do. 1668 for the roster, and just to mention about that solar flare, I was listening on 75 meters to a net, and it was like someone turned off the switch. It was incredible. Anyway, that's it from here. 7-3 for now, and 1 WMN clear.
N1 WMM, very good on the off-center fed and having to zigzag it through the trees. I do the same thing. I have 60 feet of pine trees, and my wire just hangs up on the limbs as high as I can get it, and that's the best I can do, and I don't mind at all. It works pretty good, and you got to do what you got to do. Great to meet you, Ed. That's N1 Whiskey Mike Mike. Next up is Delta Lima. Come on in. Is there a Delta Lima out there?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie G here at Delta Lima. Good morning, Andy. Picking on the Andy Mobile, 8453 on the roster. You got Robert AC helicopter, really safe. That's one two. Back to you, sir.
I can hear the Delta Lima, but he just fell below my noise. Is there anybody that can offer a relay on the Delta Lima?
I might be able to relay for you. W6.
Go ahead, W6.
Okay, I wasn't seeing any indication on my meter. I don't even know if I'm getting out. Oh, I'm only running 10 watts here. Okay, let me run it up. The station checking in for relay. This is W6SFG. Do you copy, sir? Over. Okay, I'm not copying him either. Sorry. My name is Bruce. I'm in Lynchburg, Virginia. Whiskey 6 Sugar Fox Golf.
No problem, Bruce. I greatly appreciate the help, and that's awesome. You were an S9 at 10 watts, and then you jumped to 10 to 15 over when you turned on the power. Very good. And you said you're in Virginia, is that correct?
I'm located in Lynchburg, Virginia, and I'm running 100 watts with a TS480. Over.
Oh, very good. That's great. From 10 to 100 watts. Very good. Well, beautiful signal coming from Lynchburg, Virginia. And I'll make you my tail gunner. Thanks for stopping in. W6SSG. Bruce from Lynchburg, Virginia. My wife and I are going to be headed south next week. We're going to do the Blue Ridge Parkway all the way down to Asheville. And I'm not sure where Lynchburg falls, but I'll be looking at a map, so I'll probably see it, Bruce. Back to you for your final.
Okay, fine. Well, we're right halfway down the Blue Ridge Parkway. We're just to the east of Roanoke, Virginia, a little bit north and east of Roanoke, Virginia. So you'll enjoy that trip. We just came down there yesterday. W6 Sugar Foxtrot Golf.
Very good. W6 Sugar Foxtrot Golf, and I fixed that. Very good. Nice to meet you, Bruce, and I know exactly where Roanoke is, so thanks for that, and I'm going to try to turn it over. Let's see if WA3GIN. Dave, do you have a copy on me?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, there you are. You sound good. Back to you.
Yeah, Lima Charlie in Lynchburg was coming in good, too. He has an echo on his signal. Did you hear it?
It sounded like he had his compression on maybe a little too high, and I just assumed he was hot.
No, it's a perfectly clear echo coming in afterwards. And on a TS480, that is extremely unusual. Unless he's got his headphones on. He's monitoring his output, and the speaker audio is coming through his microphone boom.
No, you're close, but not exactly. I'm actually monitoring through K3FEF, so that's what you were hearing.
Oh, okay. Still hearing it, and I was curious what that was. Sometimes the SDR radios can provide that kind of anomaly. It looks like we had some short skip this morning, which is nice to hear. We're over here in King George County, Virginia, and not too far from you.
Very good. I'll speak for both Bruce and myself so I can get out of the way here. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, 73's all. And Dave, WA3GIN, once you explained the echo, I did hear it and I understand, and then Bruce explained it. Very good. Thanks for that, Dave. It's all yours. WA3GIN, KC3GHK clear.
contact.
Okay, very good indeed. And it's a very good day on 40 meters. Band is quiet for a change, as electrical storms have sort of moved out of the way. So we're able to hear some really good stuff and all kinds of things coming through. Good session. I caught portions of it as we were walking by the radio room here this morning, and it sounded like a good, busy traffic day. Anyhow, let's see if we can improve on our last net control session from Sunday, which was a challenge. This is station WA3GIN. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, located 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the U.S. Capitol on the southern shores of the Potomac River. This is Operator Dave. We're actually in Studio A today in King George, and it's overcast here, 61 degrees. So with that at the top of the hour, let's see if anybody with a schedule.
You had a contact in there just a moment ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll take the contact in a minute. QRP stations, QRP. Mobiles, any mobiles? All right, contact, identify, and call your station.
This is KN4DDD, Kilo November 4, Delta, calling W6SFG. Two things caught my attention. King George, I used to work up at Dahlgren, and Bruce is a good friend there in Lynchburg. So this is Dennis. Don't mean to interrupt on that, just a one and done. This is KN4 Triple D. Back to net control.
Let me move off with Dennis, okay?
Go ahead.
Okay, Dennis, let's go up to 7180 and the first clear spot up from there, over.
Okay, copy 7180, KN4DDD.
All right, good, boys. Where's your location, Dennis?
Dave, I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia. I'm not on the ocean. I'm about 10 miles inland in a subdivision called Kempsville. Copy?
Oh, yeah, we have good short skip propagation today. What's that burst of sounds like an air compressor comes in every time you key up? What is that?
Well, I'm actually operating off of a remote hands client. That's a timing issue where the receiver is not muted before the transmitter audio is opened up, I think is the cause of it. Over?
Oh, that's interesting. Is that a homebrew project there, or is that something you get like Remote TX?
No, that's a free app, remotehams.com. If you investigate that online, we use that as part of the Bible Fellowship Net that meets every morning with about 15 or so stations. Over.
Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, I like Remote TX myself, and but there's lots of different options out there. Okay, you boys go ahead and have a good QSO, and if you don't find each other, come back. We'll be your way station here. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
AC3FI.
KI4FON.
KB8MQR.
All right, we got a few in there. OTR, FON, MQR. There was a FI, I think. Who was that?
Alpha Charlie 3, Fox India.
All right, good. I got it right. Who else? All right, ACN, we got you. Any more?
Oh, what the heck. KD4IZ.
Begrudgingly. KD4IZ. Okay, good. Let's go to the top of the list here with OTR, full call, name, location, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Call KA3 OTR. Name is George here, and I'm located up in Hagerstown, Maryland, about 65 miles north of Washington, D.C. And I've got about 55 degrees out there right now for the temperature. It's supposed to get up to 65. And they're also saying we're going to have some rain, so consequently we've got cloudy skies. With that, I'll pass it back to you, Dave, and see what if there's any other comments I need to add.
All right, George. Beautiful signal coming in from Hagerstown. I love that place up there. Beautiful country up there. And we definitely enjoying some shorter skip today. We haven't had it in a while. But, boy, all of you guys are coming in there 5.9 plus 10. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Anything planned for today?
No, probably go out shopping with the XYL later on today. She's got to pick up some medications. And also, your signal is a 5.9 plus up here as well. So you have a good day. Hopefully you get a lot of guys in there on the net here, and I'll say 73 and bow out for the next one there. This is KA3OTR, 73.
All righty, 73 to you. AC3, Fox, India. Come on in.
All right, this is AC3FI. Name's Charlie here. I'm down in Salisbury, Maryland, and just wanted to check in. I do have an ECARS number. It's 30818. But anyway, I'm sitting here enjoying the, like you say, short skip. I could hear Hagerstown. I could hear the guy 10 miles inland on down there off of Virginia Beach. I'm only about 120 miles north of him, so yeah, just sitting there listening, enjoying it, learning something, I guess. AC3FI back to net control.
All right, Charlie, good deal. Salisbury, we know where you were at. We used to have a friend out there, 75-meter operator. I think I'm trying to remember what his name was. He was a chicken farmer, and I think his name was Willie. I'm not sure. You remember that guy?
No, I don't remember him, I don't guess. We got a lot of chicken farmers around here, but no, I don't remember him. There's a few of them around here now. I knew a lot of the guys around. A lot of the older fellows died that I knew years ago when I got into it. Some of them were friends of my father. My father, he got me interested in it. You know, when I was a kid back in the late 50s, he was out there messing with radios, and I love to go in there and watch the old teletype writer run and all that stuff. Of course, I'm hooked up now. I use RTTY, and I mess with FT8, FT4, and all that stuff. You know, I inherited it. This is AC3FI, back to net control.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Delaware's big for chicken farming, I guess. All right, sir. Nice to have you in there. Fun to hear that story, and hope you find some grandchild to hand it off to before you move on. Enjoy. Nice to have you in here, Charlie. I think it's the first time we've talked to you. Going up to Alexandria City, another historical area in the Mid-Atlantic. KI4FON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody on ECARS. Kind of nice around here. A little wet, but not too much happening.
Yeah, okay, very good. Things are quiet there in the city. That's a plus sign. They've been having their challenges lately. Not as bad as Lexington Park, Maryland, though. My goodness gracious. Lexington Park is having a real problem. All right, Don, good. Anything else going on?
No, it's all quiet now. Just a little time to turn to the radio, but 73.
All right, buddy. Good to hear you in there. We might be up in your neck of the woods later in the week. I'll definitely mark up on 625. Until later, 73. KB8, MQR, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, WA3GIN, KB8MQR returning. Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're sounding pretty good in southeastern Michigan, where I wish it would just quit raining. Go ahead.
Well, you need the rain for the corn. Otherwise, that's not a good thing either. How many days of rain have you got?
Too many, and I got some lowland here in the backyard, and I got water sitting on it. So we need a few days of sunshine and a little bit of breeze there to help me out. I haven't been able to get the mower on there for a first time yet. I'm afraid I'm going to need a hay baler when I get done. Don't want to hold you up there, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. Give you about 5 by 9. WA3GIN 73, and anyone else who can hear me here on ECARS, KB8MQR.
All right, very good. Good signal from Michigan. Solid S9. N2AZN, good morning. What you up to today, Bill?
Basically, waiting for the warm weather to get here so I can get outside and enjoy it.
Okay, very fine, Bill. Well, I did not hear about that, and that's a challenge for sure. That's a challenge, but there are a lot of people walking around in remission that were diagnosed with stage 4. So we're going to look at the cup as half full, and hope you've got some good doctors and you pay attention. That's good. That's what we want to hear. Thank you for checking in with us today, and enjoy that warm weather when it arrives. We got some yesterday, and it was great. So, hopefully you'll get some of that too. Take care, Bill. All the best. Our thoughts are with you and your family. KD4IZ, Voice of Maryland. Come in.
Yeah, hey, good morning, and it sounds like we just took a little hit there again. It kind of got goofy for a second. I'm expecting some bang echoes from the class flare. We had an X-class flare earlier, as you might have seen on Slack. Knocked things crazy. We just had another jump a few moments ago, so Dave, you may be struggling a little bit in a moment. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on it, let you know on Slack. KD4IZ.
Oh, okay, very good. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, it has been an interesting time, this solar cycle. I'm still waiting for the article about the 12,000-mile dent in the sun's surface. Hear what the theories are about that. But, yeah, you're good. S9, short skip. I'm not complaining.
Well, I'm not complaining either. It's working. We're at 6 to F7, and it's very quiet.
Yes, I like that. I'll go for dynamic range any day. And you know what? They ought to change it. Instead of giving people S reports, they ought to give them dynamic range reports. That would be interesting. All right, buddy. Enjoy. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
Sounds like a winner, and you were up to 5.9 that time. KD4IZ, I'm out.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, 16 minutes after the hour. We're going to take a pause here and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta Pi, QRP, West Virginia.
Okay, mixed bag here. I got a KB8U, I think it was a UGP, and then a K2 station. And, okay, the 2 station. Try again. Try it again. The K2 station. Oh, don't hear him now. KB8 UGP, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta Pi, KB8 UGP, Jerry down here in Central West Virginia. Just one check in this morning, say good morning to everybody. And it's currently about 71 degrees down here in West Virginia. overcast skies, and we're supposed to have rain this afternoon. So I'm going to cut it back enough to control. KB8UGP.
All right, you're fading away. But I did get you in there. Thanks for the check-in. Were there any other QRPs? Nothing heard. Mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Nothing heard there either, so we'll go back to fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station is welcome. And so we'll stand by for a fixed station list. Please listen, space out your call signs. We'll try and get you all in.
Mike Romeo, MR.
November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Delta Bravo.
That was excellent. MR, NEJ, and Delta Delta Bravo. Any others? All right, Dave, come on in.
Oh, hey, good morning. It is a good morning and wishing good day to all ECARSians. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun's shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful day. Currently, it's up to 72 perfect degrees. Already been out to walk the dog along the river trail. We had a fine walk and met a few other dogs that were out walking. Here, let's see. Yeah, I covered it. Blue sky, 72 degrees, and member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Sounds good. Sounds like the dog's happy. Very fine. Thanks for joining us this morning. Anything on the agenda for the rest of the week?
Well, speaking of the dog, on Thursday she's going in to get clipped and shortened up for the summer. Who needs a fur coat like that when it's hot outside?
Yeah, I hear you. All right. Well, there you go. Who can say the economy is suffering when people have extra money to go out and get their dogs clipped? Seems to me we're doing just fine. Dave, take care. VE3NEJ, Terry, what's going on in Canada?
Well, good morning, Dave. Not much. We're at 55 degrees, and it was raining off and on. And after 20 years, I sold my soul to the devil. I got rid of my flip phones and upgraded to a couple of smartphones. So the rest of my week is probably going to be sitting here trying to figure the stupid thing out, figure what I don't need, what I do need, and then try and teach the wife the same thing. That'll take me the next 3 months, I'm sure.
Oh, man. Well, maybe not. You might be surprised. YouTube has some very good videos, as long as you know where the pause button is. A lot of these people make these YouTube videos. They just think that once the words leave their lips, they immediately get understood in your brain. And I'm constantly having to hit pause and take up a few notes and then play, and you know, it takes a little bit longer than what it's registered on the minute meter there. So, have fun. Welcome to the 21st century cell phone.
Comment? Well, it was about time, but yeah, I broke my other one, my Galaxy S6. The battery swelled up and cracked the screen. So I got a new screen on order, but in the interim I did watch a couple of YouTube videos. But I'm hitting the skip button because I don't think there's any need for them to show me how to take all 13 screws out before they show you how to take the panel off and then show me how to put all 13 screws back in. Yeah, some of them are a little dry, but yeah, just waiting for that to come from China. We'll attempt to put it back together, and hopefully I haven't destroyed it with static, and we'll have a spare phone when I get that done. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I've taken enough time here. 73, VE3NEJ. Contact.
All right, Joe, go ahead.
Yeah, the contact. This is NA1X in Agawam, Mass. I just wanted to tell that man up there in Canada, I'm 79 years old, and I had smartphones for years, and I went back to a flip phone because Samsung just came out with a Z3 flip phone, which is the most amazing piece of equipment I've ever seen in my life. And when you open it up, you can't even tell that there was a split in the middle. That's how good they did. I just thought you'd like to have that information. Over.
Well, thank you. And I've had this thing less than 24 hours, and my old flip phone, I would charge it once every 2 weeks. This thing, I charge it twice in a day. So I'm not impressed already.
Yeah, well, you can relax a lot of those apps in there once you figure it out. You can get it so it'll stay charged all day long. Back to net control. Just wanted to let you know there's a really modern smart flip phone on the market, and it's just absolutely incredible. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, boys. Really good. Really good. As I look across the room here at my 1933 AT&T desk phone that I don't even know if it would work if I hooked it up to the twisted pair. But it's a good thing to have around the house. All right, catch you later. VE3 Delta Delta Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, you timed it perfect. My telephone is just ringing. I have to say hi to the rest of the gang and greetings from Canada. See you later in a minute.
All right, very good. Go get your phone call. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. Dave, King George County, Virginia, listening for any station. All right.
JOW.
I got NYP, JOW, who else? I guess it's a dynamic duo here. W2NYP, good morning, Bruce.
My friend up there in Virginia, and hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. I'm not working for a few days and just running errands, so before I left the house, time to say hello. So hope you're having a great day. Good to hear you.
Hey, Bruce, nice to hear you in there. Good signal. Band's in fairly good shape so far. We'll see how long that lasts. And, yeah, we already got our couple of chores done this morning. Got out to the dump, got out to the grocery, and waiting for the rains to come. So far, though, just cloudy. So we'll see what happens. Appreciate you checking in. Have a good one. Take full advantage of this break in your busy schedule. JOW, you're next. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. The name here is Joe, and the call is November 4, Japan Oscar Whiskey, located here in Stafford County, Virginia. And I'm just testing out a full range, let's say, new dipole that's up about 40 feet, and it's oriented for east-west for maybe some AM operation and stuff like that. And just tooling around the band, I figured I'd see how it works, and then I ran across you guys. So, good morning to you. Not much else going on over here.
All right, Joe. Very fine. You said Stafford, is that what you said?
Yeah, Stafford, Virginia, northwest Stafford County.
Okay, so let's see. I have a remote receiver for the 625 machine in Stafford, close to the county offices there. I forget what, exit 40 or something. But, so that puts you north of Fredericksburg, is that right?
Yeah, I'm just below 610. Route 610 is 146. But, yeah, you're at 140. And, yeah, it's funny, I've heard that. That's tied into the, I think the Arlington machine?
Yeah, W4 Alpha Victor Alpha. I'm the trustee for that network. Nice coverage.
Yeah,
very nice. We're real happy with it.
I was running up and down 95 for 25 years and used to monitor all those. I'm home right now off of work for had a little surgery, so be getting back to running up and down 95 shortly. But yeah, that's about it. I'm happy with this antenna. It's one of these dipoles that I found it in a junk box that someone gave me. And I cleaned it up and put it up, and it's a loaded, so it's loaded on either end, and it's set up for 39, around 39
on 80 meters, and it seems like it's clear the whole way of on 40. So I figured I would set it up. I got mostly high-rise stuff at DX off my Hartford tower, but I figured I'd put a dipole up just because I had it and I could, and I did, and I'm happy with it right now. The SWR is real low, and I noticed a couple of a couple of tents up on the, compared to the one that's up on the tower pointed towards Europe. So I'm happy.
Yeah, good for you. So is it flat top? Is it an inverted V? What is it?
It's a flat top. It's straight across. It's 81. It's 81 feet across, and I guess it's got loads on either side, either end of it. It's got some enameled wire wrapped up on PVC at the end of it, and I just figured I'd clean it up, and I'd throw it up there and see what happens. Cause I've been off for a month or so I got plenty of things to keep me busy. So that's about the size of it. I'm going to lower it down and cut it down for I'm going to try to get it on AM and 3885. So it's real tight on the 80 meter side. There's not much bandwidth, but it's pretty much clear on 40. So I got just something to keep busy. So I ordered some real good Dacron off of believe it or not, Walmart. It's a ham member that's selling it up there, and anyway, there we go, just in case.
Oh, that's great, man. That's great. Be careful. So I know that antenna. The inductor is for the 75 meters, and it acts it's invisible basically on 40. I think is the way that works. And it acts as end loading for 75. So I forget where you have to add the wire. But I'm sure that you find it on the internet. There's probably instructions about how to do that, or just hit or miss. Add 2 feet on each end and see what happens. And it shouldn't mess up 40 meters. It shouldn't change 40. Is what my expectation is. Sounds good. It's broadside north-south. Is that what you said?
Yeah. You got to bear with me here. It's each side. It's broadside east and west. So I got a problem when I work contests and stuff that I can't work, the states all that well. Because the 40 meter and I got an 80 meter loop up pointed towards Europe, full size on the tower, and I got a dipole up there as an inverted V on 40, but it's also broadside to Europe. So when I want to work the states, it's trouble. So I figured I'd put this thing up east and west, up in the trees. It's only up about 40 feet. But I got it's the balun is supported, and it was all together. I didn't do anything to it, but just put new rope on the end. It's old, but I cleaned up I tightened up all the connections. It's got one of these big baluns on it. It's about a foot long PVC. Looks like 1 inch or 3/4 inch PVC. Anyway, cleaned it all up, and it's east to west. The ends are pointed north and south, and so far I'm real happy with it.
That's great. It sounds like a current balun. They're very popular in the 90s. So you'll probably find some Teflon coax in there with lots of ferrite. All right. Nice to work another Virginia ham, Joe. And good luck with how that plays out for you. Good to hear you. Hope to work you again. ECARS is here every day, 8 to 1:30 pretty much. So anytime you need a signal check or antenna comparison, there should be a bunch of boys on here who can help you out with that. 73 for now, Joe. Be safe and get well.
Great, thanks. Thanks to 73. Let me get your call just to write it down.
Sure. Whiskey America 3 Golf India November. WA3GIN. And if you Google W4 Alpha Victor Alpha, you can see the King George repeater and the Arlington repeater, and all that good stuff. We'll see you later, Joe.
All right, 73.
All right, there you go. ECARS Radio, 11:32, half past the hour. We'll take a pause at refreshes here and see if we have any QRP radios. Any QRP stations? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there either, so we'll take another fixed station list. Please space them out. This is your net controls, WA3GIN listening.
W1AW.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
All right, W1AW, KC8 COI, got you, Ted. There was a 3 X-ray in there. Go slowly, you were light. Give me that call again. All right, I was asking for the call sign from the 3 station, and somebody just walked all over him, so let's try it again. The November 3 X-ray station. Again? N3X again? Okay, I think I have it as November 3 X-ray mobile. November 3 X-ray Victor mobile, is that right? Okay, well, where are you? What's your location? Maybe I can get you better that way. Ah, boy, I'm not getting you very well. Are you running QRP and mobile at the same time? Oh, brother. Anybody hear that, fella?
Not a word.
Yeah, boy, I'll tell you, very light copy. I'm going to come back to you, see if things change in a minute. Let's go to W1AW.
Good morning, Ned. W1AW, W83GIN, W1FTE. Name is Skip, operating the station. My personal call, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo. I'd like to make the announcement once unlocked. Yes, we'd still like to have you wear a mask, but if you're going to be up in the Connecticut area, please come to W1AW weekdays only, not the weekends, not the holidays, and not the evenings. The old tour guide program has been discontinued, so you can no longer go to the lab or the QSO bureau or anything like that. But W1AW is open for visitors. The door opens at 10 o'clock in the morning and closes at 3:45 in the afternoon. Be sure to stop in and play with all the big toys. Net Control, you've got a real nice signal into beautiful downtown Newington, Connecticut. Right back to Net. This is W1AW.
All right, fine business. Fine business. You got a good signal here, Skip, 20 over. Is that service discontinued temporarily or permanently?
Permanently for now. Hopefully in the future, someday, maybe it might go back, but I would doubt it very much. That's another long story, but yeah, you can stand in the lobby, but that's about as far as you can get into the office building.
Interesting. Oh, well. So does the ARRL have a position on Russian amateurs in contests?
Not that I know of. That's a bit of a tender subject for all of us. I think you have to use your own judgment as to how your feelings are one way or the other, but nothing official from the league.
Interesting. Well, I know CQ has put their foot in it pretty strongly, and I heard that QRZ flip-flopped, so that was interesting. So I was just curious. Thanks, always, and appreciate what you do there, keeping that station alive. Take care, Skip. Have good band conditions.
7-3.
KC8 COI, the voice of West Virginia. Come on in, Ted.
Oh, Dave, you can't put that big responsibility on me. I'm the voice of a pipe stem, maybe that. Anyway, well, it's good to hear you. That solar flare sure is having havoc with our band. You know, you might be 10 over, 20 over, and then next day it drops out. So anyway, yesterday I worked my behind off trying to get all my yard work caught up because I thought there was a 50% chance of rain today, but they changed it to 30. So anyway, I mowed 2 acres of hill, and I tilled and hauled dirt and planted my tomato plants, and my 70-year-old behind is recuperating today. I'm just loafing. Back to you, Dave.
My goodness, Ted, you talk like a young man.
I don't feel like one.
Good for you. I understand those days of rest, let me tell you. Well, take her easy. Don't blow any blood vessels there. You can be sure that the yard will wait for you. We'll be getting ready for you in another week or two. You can do it all over again.
Oh, I know. Every this time of year, it just never ends. Anyway, hope you have a good one, and everybody on ECARS. Dave, keep the shoddy side up, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, buddy. Good to have you in there. Let's try this mobile station again and see if we can pull in through. November 3 X-Ray Victor, come in.
November 3 X-Ray Victor uniform. And here's Mike, location Central PA, and I'm portable.
All right, Mike, I got you that time better. You said you're portable. Where?
I'm here in Hastings, Pennsylvania.
You're in Pennsylvania, right?
Oh, yes, sir, QSL.
And are you running QRP?
Yes, sir. I'm just running about maybe and web watch.
Holy mackerel, very good. And what type of antenna will you be using today?
I'm just using just old I got it probably maybe 15 years ago. It was $10 and I have to pay.
And it's interesting, a little bit of a dipole. Well, I can hear you now, but only because the band is extremely quiet. So nice to have you check in with us, and enjoy your day.
Okay, you too, sir, and I hope you have a wonderful
W2AO.
All right, Mike, very fine. The next station on the list is, I think it was a KD2 or something like that. Do you want to try it? And I got you, Stu. Hang in there. Yeah, KD2 question mark? All right. Come back. W2AO, what's going on in your world?
Oh, nice to hear you, Dave. Beautiful signal about S9. The band's not very good today, but your signal is doing well. This is W2AO, Stu up in Fishkill, New York, member number 2248 since 1978. And it's kind of cloudy now and a little on the cool side, about 62 degrees, I guess. And hope you're doing well. It's always nice to hear your cheery voice. And back to you. As I say, I'm only running 100 watts, but apparently you're hearing me, and I'm very pleased about that. I'm too lazy to put the linear on. WA3GIN, W2AO. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, very good. Well, you're coming through 59 plus 10 here on the Batwing, and that's a good signal for this morning. So nice to have you. I don't know what radio you're using, but it sounds very good. I did bring back the wideband dipole from New Jersey, and I am going to tune it to 60 meters one of these days and get that up in the air. So I'm looking forward to doing that. But it hasn't happened yet. Plenty of springtime chores. Anything else going on, Steve?
That'll be nice. I use 60 meters quite a bit. I find it a very reliable band, and most of the time it's open, one of the channels.
and it'll be nice to work on 60 meters. I have been on 60 meters ever since we got it from the FCC. Not too much lately, but I really like it, and I used a lot mobile. It's very friendly to mobile operation, particularly with the length of the antennas are quite convenient for that range. So it'll be nice to hear from you, Dave. WA3GIN, W2AO.
All righty, good deal. Well, we'll try and get it up there before it gets too blistering hot. It's on the list. 73 Stu, ECARS radio. It's 11:43 here on the 3rd of May. Still 61 degrees and cloudy in King George. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Alrighty, SMS, MB, PAQ, RGW. Who else?
Zulu, Zulu.
WU3D. Who else?
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Zulu.
Alright, Sam, we got you. Anybody else? Let's go with this bunch. And Sam, you were actually at the top of the list. For some reason, I wrote down SMS. But I was thinking ZSS. VE3, ZSS, good morning.
Hi, good morning, sir. It'd be nice. I haven't heard you for a while, and nice to hear you. You're feeling great spirits, and that's the thing to do. You know, brother, the way I look at it, and I've said this before, but I say it again, you know, it'd be disrespectful for us not to live our lives to the fullest for those who have actually fought and lost their lives, giving us the freedom that we have. I urge people to actually to enjoy life to the most without upsetting others, and also you know, help your brothers and sisters. You know, something we turned off the bloody media once in a while and actually listen to our hearts. You know what? We'd be a lot happier and we'd be a lot more generous. And that's what I'm trying to say. Brother, you have a fantastic day. Thank you so much. And another food for thought before I go. You know, not every Russian person actually is happy with this war. Just like all wars, and at the end, no one wins. The only people that win are those who are funding with petrol and diesel, and also with arms. They're the only people that make out at the end of the war, and no one won. Plenty of people are dead, and plenty of lives are destroyed for them and for millions. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
All right, Sam. Good enough. Yeah, I suspect there are a lot of folks in Russia not happy with Russia, period. And not happy with Mr. Putin. So, well, maybe somebody will step up to the plate and take him out, and that would be good for Russia. Hopefully. I can't imagine there'd be anybody much worse to follow him, but you never know. They used to say that they always get replaced with people that are even worse, but that may not be the case this time around. We'll see what happens. Thank you, sir. Have a great week. Mike Bravo, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 on the roster. Usually you and I say hello to each other on Saturdays and Sundays, but I'm off from work today, and I've got a little radio time, so I'm spending it wisely. We're looking at 62 degrees and mostly sunny in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. Not much else to report. Thanks for picking me up. This is KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, very good, Zach. Big signal here, 59 plus 10. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. So, everything okay? You're doing okay?
Everything is great. Yeah, I'm doing my favorite thing here, hanging out with the dog and whatnot. So, I don't often get days off during the week, so today we're using time the way I want to, which is good. So, Other than that, I guess I'll catch you over the weekend. Thanks again, and you've also got a 5.9 plus in the Northeast Pennsylvania. KB3MBP, back to net.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, the high angle radiation support is still hanging in there for the better part of this hour. Quite surprised. I'm happy about it. Let me tell you. As much fun as it is trying to dig people out of the noise, sometimes it's nice just to have a quiet band and strong signals. Next on the list, let's see, Tango Alpha Quebec.
How you doing, Dave? WA3GIN, WA1TAQ. Joe in Rhode Island, 10-4-10 on the roster. Continuing the ongoing exercise of keeping the boat anchors going on the Drake TR4CW right now. Same 260 feet of wire. We've got 53 degrees, overcast. Not a great day, but hey, it could be a lot worse. That's about all we get on this end. Just went tuning by here, warming up the radio, tuning by, heard you. I said, I talked to Dave the other night on a boat anchor, and I'm still on a boat anchor. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm not in the boat anchor studio today, so I have a different log up there, but it's still running. I can't complain. I try to run it a little bit every day to keep those capacitors warmed up. Nice to hear you today. Thanks for checking in. And the Drake sounds good.
Yeah, one of my favorite boat anchors. Although the TS830 over here, that's my weapon. I love that radio.
I hear you. Kenwood sure did have a great run. I don't think they've done anything lately, but boy, for about 20, 30 years there, they were, in my view, one of the top dogs. Beautiful architecture, ergonomic design, and the circuitry was impeccable. What are you going to do? Nothing lasts forever, I guess. All right, buddy. You take care. Hope to work again, boat anchor to boat anchor before too long. Next on the list, KC2RGW, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just a gray, dreary day up here. Kind of a boring day in the shack. Just doing my usual, sneaking in here between business meetings. Always good to hear you. And nothing super exciting. The war on squirrels is probably the only thing I have that might be entertaining. I have had a bumper crop of squirrels this year, so we've got I've taken out I guess about 10 of them over the past 2 days, and every time I take a few more out, another like 6 or 7 show up. So I'm up here thinning the herd of squirrels to defend the damage to all the bird feeders and everything up here. But that's about all the excitement to report from New Hampshire today. WA3GIN, KC2RGW.
Okay, Chris, very good. When we had bird feeders, we had nighttime visitors. We had raccoons. Just amazing number of them coming through. And as soon as we got rid of the bird feeders, the raccoons disappeared. We still have the squirrels, and like you, we did take 1 year and do a big thinning, and that helped a lot. Pushed them back into the woods. And they're slowly coming back in, but not like the herds of them that used to be. They are obnoxious. And understand, at least around here, people eat the squirrels as some kind of something they cook up with rice, and folks like it. I don't know. So at one point, I thought about donating them, but. It's not much of a meal. Although they're probably pretty healthy, all that bird seed. What would you call that? Non-GMO squirrels? Chris, thanks for checking in, and have a great week.
You too, Dave. Yeah, free range maybe, high protein feed, KC2RGW73.
All right. WU3D, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning to you there, Dave. It's been a few weeks since I checked in with you. Yeah, things are going well here. And you're talking about squirrels. We feed a lot of birds. We've got a lot of orioles, orchard orioles also, and catbirds, everything you can think of. But we have a fair amount of squirrels. And last night, you talked about nighttime visitors. Last night, we had a young raccoon sitting up in our up in the roof of our. It's an open roof. And there's no ceiling, but sitting on a 2x8 up there, kind of trying to hide, I guess. So we turned the light out. He left. So that was a good thing. Okay, 73. God bless. Enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you again, Dave. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, very good, Don. Everything good in Jamestown?
Oh, everything's great here in Jamestown. Just a cloudy day. We're waiting for some rain and some thunderstorms this afternoon, so we'll see if that materializes. But everything's going good here, sir. Thank you.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here this morning. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for more stations.
And 4ASX.
Please space them out. We'll get you in the list.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
United X-Ray Golf.
All right, OAM and UXG. Any more?
November 4 Alpha Sierra X-Ray.
All right, Alexandria Station, ASX. We got you. Any others? Okay, KD2 OAM, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM, ECARS number 20907. And we've got 60 degrees here. It's cloudy. It looks like it wants to rain. It's going to rain later tonight, but not right now. But it looks like it wants to. And looks like maybe next week it'll get back up into the 70s and 80s. Maybe the 70s before the end of the week. We'll have to see how that turns out. But looks like a good day to get out there and do a few things. I just got back from doing our monthly grocery shopping, so I thought I'd jump on and check in. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, we did that this morning also. Fine signal, 59 plus 10. Really coming in nicely today. Band conditions seem to be good for the closer in stations, although it's a mix, because we're still getting plenty of stations from the one land also. Alrighty. Good to have you in here, and have a great week coming up.
You too.
Next on the list, Manny, what's for lunch?
Oh, I'm going to stand by because I got a bit late, but then you start talking about squirrel meals. I'm thinking, do you remember that old lady that she used to say, well, where's the beef? That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah? I don't think they have squirrels in PR. I don't think they have any dishes made for that. Go ahead.
No, what they have over there is kind of copper color. They live on the ground and they eat all the baby chicks that they can find. And his heck try to catch them. Of course, I had a 22 on the farm. I had a lot of fun, but I never catch all of them.
Oh, interesting. Well, I know that chicken and roast pork was popular, very, very popular.
Oh, yeah. All right. I won't keep you any longer. You make me hungry, but no, I'm not hungry yet. Catch you later. Have a great day. Thanks for picking on my call. KB2UXG7, you 3 days.
Okay, very good. In my regards to the boss there. And for ASX, good morning, Rick.
Good morning, sir. Been working. I bought one of these inexpensive headsets for field day and was wondering how the audio was. Over.
Just key it up for a minute. Let's see what's coming in. Yeah, something is not right. You got a S8 buzz. I can tell you the frequency if you do it again. Yeah, it's low. It's a low frequency buzz. What's that all about?
I don't know. It may be that I got something I need to ground here, but nobody's reported that on the regular Electret mic. This is one of those inexpensive headset mics, probably for computer use, and probably needs a couple of ferrite beads.
No, I would say it needs a capacitor. It's a dynamic cartridge.
I'm not sure. I guess it might be. It's it was sold on eBay, and they had the adapters for various radios, so I picked one up for field day use.
Interesting. It just depends on how you have it wired up to the radio. Some of the radios provide voltage for the electric cartridges that come with the hand mic, and if you take that voltage to a dynamic cartridge, then you end up with the cartridge basically in a hum mode. It's rough on the cartridge too. So I think what were the boys using? Like 10 microfarads or something to isolate it. But there's plenty of diagrams on the internet about how to do that. If you Google like dynamic mic isolation, voltage isolation, something like that, you'll pop into something, and you'll figure it out. I've moved away from hardwired stuff now. I'm using all wireless, and I love it. It's hands-free. You can move around, and you don't have to worry about getting all caught up in the cables. And I think ICOM now sells something that plugs into the radio, some of the older radios. So there's lots of different options. So come back anytime. There's somebody here 8 to 1:30 every day of the week, and I'd be happy to give you a report. The short skip is really good today. You're like 10 over 9.
Okay, I appreciate it. I turned the processor off. Does that help?
Just key it again. Yes, that does help. It's still in there, though. It's still in there.
I hear it when I don't say anything on the monitor. Okay, thank you. 73. We'll be listening up.
Okay, where is it? Here it is. I'll turn that thing on. All right, give it to me again. Good, key it up. Well, guess we lost them. Alrighty. 12 noon and my time is up. We have a new net control, and I thank everybody for your time today. And just enjoy yourselves and be safe and be nice. It's a really good idea. We'll catch you all again soon. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock, as a matter of fact. We're doing some substitute stuff tomorrow. So let's see who my net to control relief is.
Bucko.
Let's see, Dennis, are you there today? AE2EE? AE2EE, are you there? I guess I don't know what happened to him, so we'll just keep going. Maybe he'll pop in here in a minute. We'll just keep going. We'll take another list at the top of the hour. Let's see if we have anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule? All right, how about QRP? Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Rick, did you get back on the frequency?
I'm back, but with a different mic.
Yeah, the buzz is gone.
Okay, yeah, this is an electret mic, so it uses that. That's probably what I need is a capacitor across that volt.
Yeah, I think it's a series cap, but if I find a circuit, I'll email it to you. But yeah, you'll figure it out.
Okay, thank you much. Yeah, I normally prefer the desk mic, but I thought I'd try a headset for that occasion when I need it. But we'll say 7.3 and we'll be listening out. N4ASX.
Okay, good enough. What's the radio anyway?
It's a Timtech Omni 6, but it's having some problems with the audio section. And I was going to go get something newer like a Flex, and but I'm still in love with this radio enough to send it in for repair.
Yeah, I hear you. And they're in Dayton now, so it's a little bit closer. I think the part of the problem is that their compressors were just not good to begin with, and they just exacerbated problems. So you'd probably sound better without that compressor.
Okay, well, I'll take the processor out. Usually I get good reports when I'm doing DX on this radio, but I got to get that audio. When you turn it on now, the audio doesn't come up for about 5 to 10 minutes, and there's a guy in Clearwater, Florida, who says he knows the problem, and I'm going to ship it off to him. But I have backup radios like most of us do, so not a big issue.
Yeah. Well, everybody gets the same report from the DX station, so I wouldn't go by that. Everybody's got everything turned up all the way, and they're screaming. The real acid test is on a clear band like today. Anybody want to give Rick a report on the AB between with and without the compressor?
I think it sounds better without.
I think you're probably right. I'll leave it like this. Certainly you don't need the audio punch. And everybody here sounds real good. I did have some local noise because of all the electric lawnmowers around.
Oh, really? I never thought of that. Tell me, does the Omni, I'm not familiar with the Omni 6. I jump over that era, go right into the tube radios, but does it have a tone control on the mic? Is there an EQ or something in there?
Oh no, this radio is about 1985 vintage. Its forte is primarily, unfortunately for me, designed for CW. But it's got a 0.1 microvolt receiver. It's got a double bank of filters, crystal filters, and actually you can buy better filters if you want to spend the money. But its forte is having a very hot receiver.
Yeah, I hear you. Move back from Mike a little bit, and let's see if that drops some of that mumble. There's a little bit of mumble on the bottom end. I think you might be too close to the microphone.
Okay, well, let me drop back to the ALC. This mic is a lot hotter than the original. Okay, how's this?
Yeah, you're really getting there now. I think the thing has capabilities to be a real good rag chew quality. It's just it was too hot before. ALC was, you were going into RF compression is what it was, and starting to get muddy. All right, well, enjoy the radio, and good luck if you send it to Florida.
Okay, 7-3, N4ASX.
All right, fine. KW2Q, you want to formally check in?
Oh, yeah. Good afternoon from KW2Q. Yeah, I was listening to him, and, when he turned the compression off, it sounded better. And when he backed away from the microphone, it sounded even better. So he's on the right track, over.
Yeah, very good. You know about that capacitor thing. I think you even sent me some. It's a simple circuit, right?
It's a 1 microfarad non-polarized capacitor that goes in series with the mic wire.
Did you get that, Rick?
I sure did. I'll be looking in my junk box for one.
All right, then. Good luck. Let us know how that works, and come back.
Will do. Should be here more often. I've been retired for 4 years, and I'm still adjusting.
Yeah, it is an adjustment, isn't it? Especially, people in Washington are workaholics, so it's a double adjustment.
Amen to that. But, I still think about work, but I worked in the Pentagon and left about 4.5 years ago, and I wouldn't go back.
Well, then, sounds like you're making a good adjustment. Okay, very fine. AE2EE was supposed to be the report, relief here. I'm not hearing anybody. Is there a relief? That was the no. Okay, we'll keep going then. Roger, anything else cooking for you?
Nope. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. I got things to do this afternoon, and I'm just about to sign off the radio. So glad I got a chance to talk to you. 7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, buddy. I've got to replace a injection pump on the chlorinator tank, and I took the old one off after about 15 years, and what is that part that they want to call it a valve, but it's not really a valve. Anyhow, the stuff was just, it's weird. It just had a mushy kind of texture to it. Have you ever taken one of those things apart?
NJ2US would like to break in here for just a minute.
Yeah, what happened to the NCS for today?
I don't know. Dennis is not reliable. I love him like a brother, but, you can't count on him. Hey.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'll just keep going then, I guess.
Well, you don't have to. I'm here. I pick it up at 1 o'clock anyway, so you can jump at any time. It'd just be like a regular hour shift for me. It's totally up to you.
All right. Well, why don't I take it to 12:30?
All right, that's fine. By the way, and I hate doing this. I really do, Dave, but your IMD is absolutely egregious today. What rig are you on?
I'm on the Anon.
No, you're definitely not running Pure Signal.
No, I'm not running Pure Signal. I am now.
Well, let's see what that looks like.
Hello, radio.
That's a little better, but that's still, something's still going on there. How much, it's definitely a lot better, but just to give you an idea how bad it was, even with Pure Signal, you still have some significant IMD.
Hey, sorry for the interruption, but I'm looking for a radio check. This is Kilo November 4, Sierra Tango, Quebec.
Yeah, so this is a radio check frequency. You come here if you want to have a radio check, but there's already another guy getting a radio check right now, so we'll be with you in just a moment, Cam. Thank you for your patience. Dave, what say you?
I think it's great. Well, let me check something else here.
Yeah, it sounds like you can key up with a carrier. Can you give us more? How about a 1500 watt carrier? Can you do that?
Easy, Jeff, easy.
No, listen, I'm loaded for bear. I just can't stand ignorant amateurs. I really can't.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, maybe it's time for a reboot.
I don't know. I think so. I think that fixed it before. So I'll hang around till 12:30 if you really want to run this. It's no problem. NJ2US, but you really do look bad on the spectrum, and I can hear you up and down the band. It's awful.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
How does this radio sound, Jeff?
Oh, Roger, you're clean as a whistle. Sharp edges and everything on that radio.
Okay, thank you.
Die out. Amateur radio would die out.
Yeah, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, do they?
I try hard.
Okay, all right. Well, beats me what's happening there. Maybe it's the bug spray.
By the way, we'll be releasing a brand new firmware that has some dedicated channels for Pure Signal. Very, very nice. I'm using it right now, by the way. And it's very, very promising. As if you couldn't improve Pure Signal anymore, the firmware FPGA guys actually came through with a nice improvement. I'm running it right now.
Yeah, it looks very good.
Okay, let you get that fellow. He wants a radio check and he needs it bad. He needs it now, Dave. So you go ahead and pick him up. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Please.
7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, very good. Excuse me.
Kilo November 4, Sierra Tango, Quebec. I'm one of the ones looking for a radio check.
Oh, yes. N4STQ. What can we do for you today?
Roger, I just put in place a new 7300, and I just wanted to make sure with my antenna I was getting out.
Okay, yeah, it's very muffled. Go to WA3GIN QRZ page there, and there's some settings you can try for your 7300. It should clean it up.
Oh, thank you very much.
All righty, take care. ECARS Radio at 1212. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Lima. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got a KB1G, I got a station with just Lima, and I got a Sierra Delta Lima. Who else? Okay, nothing else heard. KB1G, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. Just listening in the background and thought I'd poke my head in the door while I'm at my home office. Just a DX10 811H in a dipole, so about 700-800 watts to a dipole. Back to that, KB1G.
All right, very good. What's the name?
Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Very good, Bill. Very good sounding signal from that new radio. Congratulations.
Thanks, I've had it about a year. Really enjoy it. Unbelievable receiver.
Yeah, good. Excellent. Well, Bill, thanks for checking in with us. Anything else happening for you today?
Nope, just going to clear up a couple of meetings with the office, and I think I'm going to go down to a local pond and do some freshwater bass fishing, some fly fishing for some largemouth bass. Kind of relax a little bit. 7-3 KB1G.
Okie dokie, very good. You take care. Next on the list is station with Lima in the call.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
AWL, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Rick here in Warren, Ohio, ECARS number 8470. Just testing out a radio for a friend, a NJ2US Studio with a standard hand mic. I just wonder how you're copying.
It sounds like a standard hand mic, and it sounds like it's doing a good job.
Roger. Appreciate that. Hold the net. Appreciate the comeback. Everybody else, you and everybody else on the net, have the greatest day ever.
Okay, well, thank you very much for that. We certainly appreciate it, and have a good day yourself. SDL, you're next. Good morning. Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, good afternoon, sorry. Barely can hear you. Yeah, good afternoon, John. It's Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. ECARS 8453 on the roster, and how copy me? Over.
Yeah, very light copy. Over.
Yeah, QSO, unfortunately, must be banking. The guys aren't happy. Other than that, it's good to hear you out this afternoon. I hope you're doing well. I know you are. I'm doing well myself. I love my eyesight. I really like that. It's a lot better. Okay, John, I'll say 17 to you, and we'll talk to you down the road. So that's 7-3, back to that. Thank you.
All righty, very good. Thank you. I think that takes care of that list. Anybody else?
November 2 X-ray.
All right, into XPM. Come on in.
Yeah, I think I'll make it get to the bottom of the hour. Already here. Alpha Romeo Tango India Echo. Flight member 21097. And we're located here in the South Shore 1 hour, about 2 miles south from JFK Airport. Gorgeous day if you have not been outside. Well in the 60s, I'll take it.
I think the next couple of days we're supposed to get rain here. Band is not in the best of shape. I'm hearing you quite well. I'm not hearing a lot of other people, so chalk it up to the band being down in the dumps today. Anyway, not a whole lot to say. Doing a fine job, and you're doing a fine job. Not that I'm doing a fine job, but you're doing a fine job. And we'll turn it back to you. NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. And you have a great day and a good week coming up, and we'll look forward to hearing you again here on ECARS.
7-3.
All righty, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3 Gin listening.
Yeah, Sierra South Carolina, Rita?
You want to try that again?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Carolina, Rita?
QRZ, try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Carolina, Rita?
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 8 station. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Carolina. I'm sorry, I thought you were Jeff. My fault. Yeah, Rob Station, by the way, ECARS 453. Sorry about you. I thought you were Jeff. Over.
All right, you're really down in the noise, but we thank you for trying.
All right, no problem. Thank you for trying. Yeah, I thought you were Jeff, but I know you're not. Well, good afternoon, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And like I said, I hope the band conditions improve. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you for checking in with us as well.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you will tell all the way, my friend. Like I said, maybe tomorrow we can hear each other. So that 73 and back tonight, you have a very good day.
Alrighty, ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Doing a good job out there. ECARS 20621. 2621. Rich here in Union, New Jersey. You were bombing in earlier, about an hour ago, but I guess the band is starting to change. Down to about a 7.
Well, I was just beaming west for the Ohio station, so we're back on the Omni now, over.
Oh, wow. 10 over S9. Made a difference.
Yeah, we've adopted that cellular beam forming technology, so depending on where your location is, that's where we try and send the signal.
It's working great. So weather here today is beautiful. Sunny, 70 degrees outside. I can't believe it. No rain. I'm so happy. What am I doing on the radio?
I don't know. Go out and have lunch and get outside and do something outside. Get some vitamin D.
Roger. That would be the best thing to do. But I did want to check into ECARS, say hello, and wish you a good day. Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel.
All right, very good. I'm a real proponent for vitamin D. I'm constantly encouraging my wife to get out on the front porch naked and get some vitamin D.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. But the only problem with that is you might stop some traffic.
There's no traffic out here in the wilderness. Except maybe a couple of catfish in the creek. All right. Take care.
Roger that. WX2H. Have a good day.
Okay, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, November 7, EMW. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I guess. Come on in.
I guess it is afternoon. Good afternoon. My number is 7023. I'm a new member from a couple weeks ago. and just got the new radio and figured I'd check in again and see how things were doing. I'm located in Trumbull, Connecticut, and you're 5 by 9.
Great, and the name is?
Oh, sorry about that. Name is Richard.
All right, Richard, fine business. It looks good on the pan adapter here. You did a nice job.
Yeah, thanks very much. How does the audio sound?
Well, I don't know your voice, but it sounds okay. Nothing unusual.
Sounds good. I'm just learning all the settings, and I have the compressor turned on. But anyway, I'll clear out of here and just listen for a little bit.
What's the radio?
It's an ICOM IC7100.
Okay, that's a fine radio. You'll do very well with that. Very versatile. So enjoy the heck out of it.
Yeah, thanks much. And good luck with the net. And 7 EMW clear.
Okay. Are you using a headset?
I'm negative. Just the mic. I haven't put it in my car yet. I do have a headset I haven't tried yet.
Yeah, good luck with that. This hand mic, you need to talk across the mic and not straight into it, and that will get rid of any concussion distortion you might generate from impacting that element in there. So just talk across.
How does this sound? I did turn off the compressor.
Yeah, you can use like one on the, turn it on with just one or two set, not too high. But the secret there is concussion distortion from blowing into the front of the mic. Just talk across, you'll be fine.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for the advice. Turn the compression back on. I'm talking across the mic.
Yeah, just keep it low. That's all. You really don't need it. But some of the ICOMs, they seem to have a little bit more modulation with the compressor. So position 1 or 2 is great. See you later. Enjoy. Welcome to the hobby. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, thanks much. And 7 EMW clear.
Oh, okay. Very good. Another member. Another new ham. ECARS radio on 55 WA3GIN listening.
Kilowatt Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
All right, and G2V, who else?
Romeo, November, Bravo.
RNB, we got you. Was there a third?
All
right, NJ2US, good morning, or good afternoon.
QSL, yeah, I think you had one more in there.
We'll get him, go ahead.
QSL, thanks for letting me in there. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel. Nancy Golf 2 Victor, I'm in Hopewell, New Jersey, near Princeton, and you're booming in here, over.
Okay, good, Princeton. Is that where that hospital is where they filmed House?
Well, it's funny, they on House they had Princeton Plainsboro Medical Center, and that's basically what it is.
Isn't that something? I tell you, that's my favorite old-time doctor show.
Well, you must be a youngster if that's old-time. But anyway, do I have your call correct? Is it Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November?
Yep, you have it. Correct. The name is Dave, and we're transmitting from King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic, right on the southern shores of the Potomac River.
Oh, Roger. Okay, good signal this morning or this afternoon, Dave. You're 10 over 9 here into central New Jersey. Over.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. Appreciate the report. W8RNB, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Bravo. My name is Lee Lehman Echo Alpha. I'm located in Troy, Michigan. My wire number is 8449. Testing out a couple of antennas, 2 dipoles, but I wonder if you could give me a report. I realize the conditions aren't optimal today, but if you would anyway, I appreciate it. This is antenna number 1 is an off-center fed dipole, which is I'm talking about right now. Here, I'll switch over to the other one. Back in the antenna, I wonder if you could give me a report. This is a Alpha Delta DXDD antenna. Give me a report here.
Okay, the off-center is stronger by about an S unit stronger on your first antenna.
Okay, just a quick second here.
No, still dropping down to S5, S6. So it's definitely the propagation is not coming down here from the Alpha Delta.
Very good. Well, I appreciate the report. I'm back on the off-center fed dipole. Thank you very much. I'm using an ICON 7610, which is also new to me. I'm getting acquainted with that radio also. Thanks so much for your help, Dave. I appreciate it. WA3GIN, W8RNB.
Okay, very good. Yeah, S7 to 8 there on the off-center fed. And there are some good pictures of the wave, the radiation waves off of those two different antennas. And if you look at the height above ground and the length in feet, you can get a pretty good idea of where the lobes are and how many. So good luck with that, and glad to have you in here today. All righty, Lee. ECARS radio on 55. We'll take a few more.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
All righty, and I got K3PIT and W8SUN Mobile. SUN Mobile, come on in.
Good afternoon. Yeah, Davis Wayne. I'm located in sunny 82 degrees Roanoke, Virginia today. How copy?
I got a good copy on you, Wayne. Where are you headed?
I just left the pickleball courts, and I'm headed to pay a bill and then go to the bank and put money in the bank so the bill will get paid. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad you got off the pickleball courts without a stroke, and you're going to go pay your bill. Sounds like a good thing to do.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, you sound good. You're about 5-7 here, and it's a gorgeous day in Roanoke today right now. We're supposed to get thunderstorms later, though. So I think I'll be home in time to disconnect everything if that should happen. Thanks for letting me into the net. Take care. W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, buddy. Enjoy life. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. K3PIT, good afternoon, sir.
Hey, good afternoon there, Dave. How you doing? This is Bob out here in Aliquippa, PA, just outside of Pittsburgh. Trying out a new antenna I threw up in the trees yesterday, and I was just wondering how my signal is doing, and if you got a chance, I'd like to switch over to my other one and see if there's any difference. Good.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is antenna 1, 1, 2, 3. And this is antenna 2, 1, 2, 3.
All right, no difference here. 5, 9 plus 10.
Big difference in New Jersey.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the report there. But rain's just moving in here to western PA, expecting a few thunderstorms later. But anyway, I just thought I'd check in. You got a strong signal too up here, Dave, as usual.
Contact.
Okay, you got a good report there from New Jersey. He didn't tell you which antenna, but he did say there was a big difference. New Jersey, you want to tell him which antenna was stronger, the first or the second?
Yeah, that's why I typed in, because you didn't see any difference. But down here outside of Newark, New Jersey, your first antenna was S9, and the second one was about an S5, and that's on a FTDX10. And I'm using a horizontal loop at my end. The difference was dramatic, at least here. Over, WX2H.
All right, WX2H, got that. The number 1 antenna goes from southwest to northeast. It's an NFED, and the number 2 antenna goes from the northwest to southeast.
Contact. There you go. Well, I helped you pattern it a little, but it was dramatic.
That's what I was kind of hoping for. There would be some big change as far as in the direction.
Big difference in Erie, Pennsylvania, too.
All right, well, thanks a lot for all the reports. I appreciate it.
Number 2, 1S unit better, New Hampshire, W1TBN.
WA2OMS calling.
All right, kids. You guys have a nice afternoon. We'll catch you later. New net control is Jeff, NJ2US. So please keep him busy. We'll catch you all again soon.
7-3.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, that's a big improvement, whatever you did. It looks nice and clean. NJ2US.
WA2OMS calling.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, like I said, brother, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing. You done? You good? Good to go?
All I did was change antennas. That's crazy.
Well, you can probably see this on your own display, but yeah, it made a big difference. Maybe the way it's loading. Not sure.
Yeah, weird. It's because you know what it could be. The Nevis antenna is on some branches, and it may be that it's arcing. And as soon as you start doing that kind of stuff, that can really make it spread. So I've got tree guys are coming to clear away some of those branches. So maybe that's something to take a look at.
And you don't run the feedback loop from your amplifier back to the rig, right?
Yes, I do.
So you do? And are you sure that's activated under antenna settings and RX bypass on TX?
Well, I can see it saying feedback green, so I assume it's getting the feedback.
No. It'll get the feedback regardless. It's either coming from the internal loop or the external loop. On the general antenna/filter stat, on the right-hand side, there's a box called RX bypass on TX. If you have an external loop, you need to put a check mark there.
Is everyone sure that they actually have an outside antenna? My God, I can't hear.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that one. Thanks. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, and it's kind of neat because you can turn it on and off and switch between the internal feedback loop or the external feedback. Yeah, so general antenna filters, right-hand side, you need a check mark because what it does, it tells the radio, hey, go listen to the RX jack and use that feedback for pure signal.
I'll go take a look and I'll get back.
I believe the actual antenna jack is bypass. That's where you need to have it connected to the bypass. Make a note of that. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Filling in for Dennis. Thank you, Dave, for picking up half of Dennis's shift. I'll take the last half. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles only, please. Any relays on mobile? I'll take check-ins. Your full call signs phonetically, gentlemen. I really appreciate that. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Yankee Uniform, NJ2US.
Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo first up, followed by Golf Yankee Uniform, and then Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November. We'll finish out the list of three. KC1MR, good afternoon, Ray 59.
Yeah, you're also 59 plus, and I'm waiting for UPS, and I've got the worst UPS driver on planet Earth. He rolls when he picked up my amplifier to be brought back. He rolled it in his truck instead of lifting it. Go ahead.
You know, I really feel bad. You should film the activity. You should with your phone, Ray. Put it on record, and if you see him come up the driveway, record all that. I hope it arrives with no dents or bumps.
Well, unfortunately, I told them to send it FedEx, and they sent it UPS. And another thing he doesn't do is answer. It'd ring the bell. I call him the ghost driver. Go ahead.
Ray, I wish you the best of luck. I certainly have a good history on your experiences there trying to get that amplifier back in one piece, and it's been going on almost a year, it seems.
Yeah, it's been at least 4 months. Anyway, Chip, how you doing? And we'll look forward to chatting with you. It's supposed to be delivered today. But they sent a number, a tracking number, and the UPS never acknowledged it. So I'm just on pins and needles here, hoping it happens. Anyway, Jeff, you have a good day. It's kind of a miserable day here. It's not raining or anything. It's
temperatures in the 50s and overcast with a light wind. Have a good day. Enjoy. KC1MR.
All right, Ray. Hey, the sun will come out tomorrow, according to a very popular song. You take care. Good day, and we'll keep our fingers crossed for the safe arrival of your amplifier. KC1MR near Boston. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Golf Yankee uniform, please.
Oh my God, Jeff, you're like, well, you got a voice from heaven. I thought for sure that I had a radio problem here. I'm not hearing anybody for the last couple of days, and the ones that I do hear are next door neighbors. And it's like, what the heck is going on? I know the band must be really trash right now. Even my TV channels is the same way. I can't get channel 2, and CBS does not come in, period. And I have this monster TV array on the roof, and it's like, oh my God, I've got that since day one. So if something has changed, or they've cut their power, or there's something going on, because even signals on here where guys are normally 15, 20 over 9, they're S2, S3, if I can hear them. And that's the weird thing. NAGYU, name is Rick. Go ahead, Jeff.
Well, you're 5'9" here, Rick. It's hard to make a judgment about what's going on there, other than that the band has suffered tremendously from a very angry sun, and even just this morning at 9:25 a.m. local, we had a Class X1.3 X-ray flare off of the sun, which, by the way, is a very dramatic flare. You don't get too many X-class flares, and it did cause a temporary blackout here. Fortunately for us, that the blast of that X-ray was centered almost right in the center of the Atlantic Ocean, just based on where the Earth's position was. Had it occurred a couple hours later, it would have had a more devastating blackout effect. None of that is permanent damage, but definitely makes the band incredibly difficult to work, and it takes 15, 20, 30 minutes sometimes for the band to come back. If you look at the YouTube streaming page, NJ2US on YouTube.com, search for NJ2US, you'll see what I've done today. There's the Flex 6400 is streaming, but on the right, I've added an inset of a live updating D region absorption map. And you'll see there kind of a bluish glow over the continental United States and South America, showing that there is some level of absorption that is definitely deprecating signals quite a bit here. When it's a really bad situation, you get a big red bullseye, and you can tell that that's a blackout. But we are seeing the impacts of CME and X-ray flares right now in that blue area. That's the focus of the sun. So that's cool. Rick, thank you for checking in. 8474 lifetime member, and great to hear you again. It's been about a month. Anything else?
Not a thing. I just I'd like to talk to a pro that actually knew what's going on, because I'm a TV fanatic, and a radio too, but my TV is, and the wife is on me about it. Did I screw something up on the TV channels? Did the amplifiers go bad? Is there something wrong? You know, and I'm hearing this because she's a nighttime person, and I'm a daytime person. Well, Channel 2 in that is, I've tried everything to get Channel 2, and or CBS, however you want to do it, and it's like amazing. It's just not there. I don't care where I point the antenna, scanning, or I even rescanned the TV, and it's not there. It's like somebody shut it off. So if anybody asks you about it, the TV Channel 2 is dead to the world, and it's still dead actually. But Channel 4, 7, 9, 20, 50, all of the good channels, they're all there, just Channel 2. And that's what I didn't understand. So you being a superior class of nomenclature and experience in more than I am, and I wish to thank you for your knowledge and having all that laid out there. I just know that I'm not receiving, and she likes her Channel 2 news at 4 o'clock in the morning. So Anyway, I'll get out of here. You have a marvelous day. We'll pass it on to the next one, Chip. You sound bodacious as usual. You have an excellent signal. You're about one of the few that I can hear, understand, and you sound fantastic. So 7-3s, have a marvelous day, and we will talk to you mañana. NAGYU. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. I'm not an expert. Trust me, I'm just a hack and a rather rude one at that. So take care. Have a good day. Appreciate you being there, 8474. And thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS Clear with NAGYU. Next up, Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November.
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November. Good morning. Name's Alan. ECARS for Life 40233. And thanks for doing the net again today.
Down 5'9" plus from Bristow, Virginia, 40233. Also a lifetime member. Got anything good to report?
No. I do have a ham question, but not about ECARS.
Go right ahead. I'll see if I can help out.
So this morning, I've been hearing a lot of activity on 60 meters on channel 1 of 60 meters. And I've heard traffic on there, normally just ham traffic. But today I'm hearing a guy calling, and he's used the monikers of Charlie X-Ray and also Charlie May. And I'm thinking it's a commercial ship, but he keeps asking for amateur assistance in determining whether the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel is open or closed. And I was listening. He was calling constantly for at least 30 minutes, and no one took him, even though I heard some amateur calls on the frequency. No one was responding to the guy. So I wondered, and I looked on the league, and the league site just talks about amateur use of 60, but it doesn't talk about is it shared use and is commercial uses of those frequencies also allowed. And anyway, just quick Google search, I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, it's a great question. I have not heard of that. I think anecdotally I'm going to contribute exactly what you already know. I believe the 60-meter channels are co-shared. However, I don't think they're co-shared with ship operations where commercial ships are calling for bridge traffic on channel 1 of the 60-meter amateur radio band. Seems incredibly unlikely. However, I will pause. Maybe there is somebody who's got a better understanding of the amateur radio band plan, if anything, about that operation on 60 meters sounded anything close to legit. I think we're all scratching our head. Good catch. I'd record it next time just for ha-ha.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's the first channel, which upper sideband is 5.3305. And I mean, this guy was really, really wanting to find out. I really, really wonder why, and I didn't want to ask him on the air because I don't know if that's legal. But if he's a ham, I suppose he could do it, right? As long as it's, I'm a ham, you're a ham, I want to ask you if you know if the bridge is open, right? Without it being revealed as commercial. But, which isn't really in the spirit of the rules anyway, I think. But that said, it just struck me as odd. I've been listening over there lately, and I talked to a couple of people on the second channel up, and it's fairly active these days with a good group, it seems like, that gets on there. But this is unusual. Anyway, I won't keep the net. Sorry, I keep rambling. Have a good day, and thanks for doing the net. And I am KY4DN.
Well, you shouldn't communicate them unless you reasonably believe they're a licensed radio amateur as indicated by the use of an amateur radio call sign. Other than that, if they don't identify that way, you can actually get jammed up. And I've seen the FCC take this tact, and it's really unfortunate. But here's the attitude they have now. If you get an argument with a QRMer on your frequency and you start arguing back and forth with him and that person never IDs, the FCC will hammer you because you're identifying and you're talking to an unlicensed station. It's quite incredible, but they've done it. It's been documented. You may have seen it even in QST. It's very unfortunate that they would choose to do that. They're sending some kind of a message. And it's a good message, by the way, and that is to ignore all QRMers, pretend they're not even there. Don't give them the benefit of a free signal report. But as far as your Channel 1 operations, curious? No, unless you hear what sounds to you to be a legitimate amateur radio call sign, I would not engage him.
Oh yeah, I agree. I would not engage them either, and that's what I was saying. I might, in my head, be curious, but I'm not going to do that on the air because I don't know that it's legit. And so there it goes. But I just wondered if anyone else had heard of such a thing. And he wasn't identifying as an amateur, so I guess it is QR Mary, isn't it? Anyway, thanks for doing the net again, and I'll sign KY4DN.
Okay, take care. Thanks, Alan. Good 5-9 signal, and thanks for bringing it to our attention. Very interesting. If for no other reason, if we didn't give you correct answers, it was a good discussion point. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in.
November 2
GIN,
X-Ray Lima.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
AA1TA.
All right, got November 2 Lima, Golf India November. We'll get Dave first. He's a recheck. I did hear Rob Sierra Delta Lima. I also heard X-Ray Charlie Yankee followed by Alpha Alpha 1 Tango Alpha WA3GIN. Good, Dave.
Okay, very good. Just in and out real quick here. Hello. Okay, I don't know.
Was there a question in there somewhere?
I thought you'd be looking. I thought you'd be taking a look at my innards.
Oh yeah, no, they look. It looks pretty good. And you're correcting. Does your version of Thetis? I don't know what version you're at. I didn't ask you before. It'd be good to know. Is your feedback level providing a number inside the bar?
No, I'm not seeing a number. It's 2811.
2811. Holy smokes, Dave. Oh my God. All right. Well, I should take a drive down there and sit down with you for 3 hours and just bring your radio up to date. You are so far behind, my friend.
All right, good. All right, I'll let you go. I got the chow call. Thanks, Jeff.
And I'd love to have a cup of coffee with you and go over Thetis with you and get you up to date. We ought to plan that someday. You're not that far away.
No, for a young man, it's not a bad drive. All right, I got to go, but I certainly will take you up on that.
All right, Dave. Take care. WA3GIN, NJ2US. The November 2 Lima, please.
All right. Good morning, or is it afternoon? That's afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, Bob in Forked River. Nothing really for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello. So hope you're having a good day. It's kind of a funny day. It looks like the sun might be trying to come out up here, but hasn't quite making it yet. So we'll see what progresses the rest of the day. But other than that, all is well up here. Back over to you, Jeff, N2LXL.
Bob, beautiful 5-9 plus signal today. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. It means a lot to us. I see you there on our lifer roster at 21156 Forked River. He's a neighbor, 54 miles, good short skip today, and hope you're going to enjoy the rest of this week. It can't be over soon enough, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. We'll see. I just want to get outside, work on the boat, but I get lazy when the weather gets 2 degrees cooler than I like.
Oh, I totally understand that, and let's hope for better weather. We are headed into the right season to enjoy the outdoor activities. 73, Bob.
73, N2LXL.
All righty, next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, I heard you earlier, and I'm glad you're enjoying your new eyesight. How are you, sir?
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I made a mistake of the last 2 nights, or last hour, the next thought, I thought it was you. Other than that, I think I got you. How we sound, over?
You sound good, Rob, and a lot of people confuse me with Dave, and for the life of me, I'll never figure out why.
Picking me up and 453 on the roster. Tell you what, Jeff, you're a very good man. I appreciate you very much. For that, 17, thank you back.
All right, Rob. Well, you're way too kind. I don't deserve that, but thank you so much. I appreciate your check-in. It's always good to hear you. And as I always point out, one of the most enthusiastic radio amateurs I've ever met. Rob, you take care. 8453. Thank you also for being a lifetime member of the ever-expanding East Coast Amateur Radio Service with now over 2,000 members. I don't know how many of them are active. There's really no way of knowing, but over 2,000 on our roster. KC8STL, NJ2US. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good afternoon. Scott from Cranston, Rhode Island, 54 degrees, partly cloudy, and hopefully it'll dry up shortly. Still trying to raise my fan dipole that I put together for 160 through 40. Weather just hasn't been cooperative. I guess a lot of us are still waiting for the good weather. It looks like Thursday is going to be beautiful, Jeff.
Oh, good preview of the weather forecast then, Scott, so I hope so as well. I'm pretty busy on the work schedule this week. I don't normally have to work this hard, but I got to go over to Atlantic City. Not that that's far away, but got to spend 2 days over at the Harris Casino at a conference that we're a part of, and so I'm to sit there and yuck it up with some of my guys over there, and then I might try to. That's Wednesday, Thursday, so I might try to take Friday off. So maybe that'll be a good forecast for Friday and get an extended long weekend after having to travel a little bit. Boy, I'm complaining about absolutely simple stuff. 10434 lifetime member. Thanks for that, Scott. Have a great day.
7-3, Jeff. Safe travels, and talk to you tomorrow or the next day. N1XCY, back to you, Jeff. 7-3.
Okay, and hey, something just came in here on the wire, not necessarily applying to you, Scott, but from, let's see here, a message from Frank. Frank, where did I just see you post that stuff? Oh, it was Net Operations. There you go. If any NCS has a check-in from any station in either Ashburn, Virginia, or College Park, Maryland, let me know. They may contact them insisting in Mars Comics exercise. Let's see. I don't know that Frank's listening here. I don't know that had anything to do with what this guy was describing. I can't picture a Comex exercising would be looking for the status of a bridge on the Chesapeake. That would seem kind of weird. But thanks for that info, Frank. And we'll go to Alpha 1 Tango Alpha now. John, it's your turn.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and the rest of the net. This is AA1TA, John in Queensbury. ECARS number 2384, where it's a beautiful day, a mix of sunshine and clouds. I think it's currently 58 or 59 degrees. We're headed towards 66. I'm just killing time waiting to go to the dentist, Jeff. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Well, hey, get that over with, right? So hopefully it won't be a... I'm hoping it's routine.
It's I've had a on and off toothache for probably a month, and I gotta bite the bullet today. Over.
Oh, I see a root canal in your future, but tell them to give you an extra shot of Novocaine.
Oh, definitely. I don't care. I can be drooling all over the place, but going to get that Novocaine, that's for sure.
You bet. I mean, that stuff's pretty good. I've never had a bad experience with it, but I don't like to take chances. I said I don't mind drooling for the rest of the day. Take care. Good luck. Hope everything works out, John. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 2384. From New York, it's Alpha 1 Tango Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobile?
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, Mother. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
If I was going to place a bet as to who my 2 mobile check-ins, I'd have won whatever the amount was. Would have been a high bet. So that sounds great. You two fellows are absolutely strong. So I did hear Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. But first up, let me get Ken, KE8KW.
Well, thank you, Jeff. And I just wanted to stop by and say hi. And I'll bet you can guess what I'm doing today.
Well, I hope it's enjoyable and you're stopping for a good lunch and pondering things and I just hope that you'll give me the report.
Yeah, well, it's a fairly nice day and I've got I've got to really kind of narrow it down to 2 places and I need to get in and take a look at them and see what I'm going to do. I got to try to figure out how to get my real estate agent more interested in helping me, though.
You know, good ones and bad ones in that industry. I've dealt with quite a few in my tenure of buying and selling houses, which is not extensive for the average guy, I'm sure. I mean, you know, how many houses do you buy in your lifetime? For me, it's been 3. But you know, I've dumped real estate agents if they don't answer my calls or get back to me. I'm sorry. You know, I'm moving on here. I can't wait. Right. So, good luck.
Yep. Well, thanks a lot, and yeah, this guy's a good friend of mine, and maybe that's why I'm not getting the attention that I anticipated. But anyway, I just heard my text message go off, and it's probably him getting back to me. Talk to you later, Jeff. 73 KE8 KW Mobile.
There you go. Well, if it's a buddy, you go right up to him with your hat in your hand and say, "Come on, help a brother out." All right, Ken. Good luck to you.
Thanks, man.
Alrighty, next up, K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave, you're 5'9+.
Yeah, you're doing good signal up here in Central New York. Good afternoon. Yeah, good day. We got 64 degrees out, kind of cloudy. Roads look real nice, and looks like a good day out here. So me and my wife went up about 20 miles to this little restaurant for lunch, and now we're just heading home. I figured I'd check in and say hello. Over.
Dave, sounding good. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your stop, and safe travels to you up in New York. 20997 lifetime member. Take care, sir.
Yes, sir. You as well. Have a good night. Sounds well. 73 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Oh, my pleasure. NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles? Alrighty, and Ned, if I could have your indulgence here at the top of the hour, if you don't mind, think of it as just a brief intermission. Shouldn't take me more than 60 seconds. I literally just have to go down the stairs and let my puppy in. She's at the door. She likes to lay out on a lounge chair, but she's changed her mind and wants to come in. So I just beg the Net's indulgence for 60 seconds. Please keep the frequency. If you hear somebody try to move in like a park on the air or something, just remind them the frequency's in use, and I'll be right back. NJ2US.
Well, keep them busy.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. The frequency is in use for ECARS. .7255. The frequency is in use for ECARS, WU3D.
This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Okay, Don, I got you. WU3D. If you please stand by, you're 5'9+. Let's go say hello to Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Go ahead. Oh, half a watt, 500 milliwatts. Sounds pretty good, Jeff. Anybody else hearing Jeff today? Well, propagating a 5.5 signal down to South Jersey with 500 milliwatts, Jeff. All right, Jeff, 10311. Boy, Look at Run on Lifetime members checking in here. That's wonderful. Thanks a lot. Good luck out there. Be careful. AI1 Bravo NJ2US WU3D. How you doing, Don?
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Waiting on the impending rain that we're supposed to get today and tonight. Maybe some strong thunderstorms later this afternoon. We'll see how that pans out. Everything's fine here. Our boy's birthday is tomorrow, so we'll be heading over there tomorrow afternoon to where are we going? Hermitage, Pennsylvania. Well, you're sounding great here, Jeff. No problem hearing you at all. And yeah, nice touch with the absorption map on your website here. That's great. I've got it up on my screen too. So ever since you told me about it. Okay, hey, we'll get on out of here. There's a lot of people want to check in. So 73, Jeff. God bless you, your family, everybody that can hear us. Enjoy the day. This is WU3D back to net. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Don. Glad you're enjoying that. Yeah, I thought, what the heck? I can do this. The technology supports it. It's what, of course, I enjoy about that map. As you know, it updates frequently. And it's a very live, breathing map and a very good indicator of what conditions are like here, especially on 7 megahertz and, all the way through HF. And so right now, I guess we should be satisfied with that purplish hue that's covering us now from the overhead sun that's just causing a few dB of absorption. Always wondered what that was, throughout, history of listening to amateur radio and always getting these midday blues with signals just taking a deep depression. Now I fully understand why that happens. Of course, always thought it had something to do with the sun. It made sense. So Don's looking at the YouTube live stream from NJ2US. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. Superimposed on that is a web page that you can go independently to. You certainly don't have to look at the YouTube page, but it's looking at the Space Weather Prediction Center, the D Region Absorption Predictions DRAP map. Very cool to watch in real time. And there's a play button there. You can play back the last 24 hours or so and see exactly what that map looks like when things go sideways, as they did this morning, a little bit after 9 a.m. It was a real mess. Take care, Don, WU3D 30544, honored ECARS member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by for any check-in.
Papa Maritime Mobile. Kilo 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Alpha India 8 Yankee.
KB8MQR.
Okay, thank you, fellas. Very nicely done. In the order they came, with mobile going first, it'll be Whiskey 1, Fox, Tango, Echo, Mobile, followed by Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, Quebec, Charlie, Papa's on the list, 2, Echo, Hotel, also on the list, Alpha, India 8, Yankee, Gordon, stand by, and Brent, you're holding up the back end there, KB8MQR. First up, priority to the mobile. Skip, W1FTE, sounds like you just left the league headquarters, W1AW, and maybe going about the rest of your business today.
That's correct. Good afternoon, Net. This is my usual announcement. The league is open. The front door is unlocked. For those that have not heard, the tour guide program is now shifted to W1AW, so that station is open weekdays only from 10 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. Be delighted if you come in. For those that can't make it, there is a virtual tour on the league's website of W1AW. Suggest you go there and see all the big toys and all the fun that I have playing with them. I do Tuesday. Net control, you got a beautiful signal into Hartford Safety. Back to net. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Thanks, Skip. Appreciate the information on W1AW, open for visits. Bring your ham license. Don't really have any guided tour there, but if you appear there during the weekdays, during the daytime hours, no evening, no weekends, you can hook up with a couple of the volunteers there. Skip is one of them, W1 Fox Tango Echo. So try to catch up with Skip and get to operate the stations. And it is a very cool virtual tour. I actually watched a couple of the videos on there as they took a walk around the various station setups inside the. Well, I'll say it's the older building, not the original building, not the new office building, but that's my understanding of it. Skip, anything else?
-7373.
All righty. Clear with W1FTE, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Hi. Good morning, brother. Good morning.
Man, I tell you, Jeff, am I so pleased to hear your voice. I'm a little shaky there. You know, I always say to the world, you know, it's a beautiful place, and it is. And it's, man, that you increase the situation, the balance between what we should do and what we are doing. I just want to remind people that so many people, it's hard for me to say this, Jeff, and I don't mean to bring down, but, you know, I lost a buddy, and he was fighting for freedoms for people, and he always said to me, Sam, one thing you can always do is live life to the best you can. And this man died this morning, trying to do that exact same thing, trying to make people's lives better. If ever there was a day that you can reach out to a serviceman or woman, more importantly, those that send them but don't want to look after them, don't believe all the media. Please understand there's many veterans who like to be on alternative medicine, but they can't, because if they do, they're literally struck off, and then they've got no one. I do apologise for me being a bit somber. Excuse me. But I really urge people, write to your Prime Minister, write to your President, write to your MPs, write to your council. More has got to be done before things get worse. Jeff, I love you, brother, so much. Please pet the dingo and say good day to the shooter. And I apologise for being a little like this today, but I just had to reach out to you, and mate, just like the fact is I and others administer and reach out to other people, just hearing your voice, mate, is therapy for me. So, thank you.
Sam, I appreciate that very emotional appeal and reaching out to our brothers and sisters who may be in a dark place today, every day. There's no day goes by where somebody doesn't find themselves in a dark place, either because circumstances of life put them there, or just the way they've looked at something and their brain reacts a certain way. In any event, they all deserve our compassion. And they equally observe the attention of our leaders in government and those in places of power that could do something to help our brothers and sisters who face these dark times in their lives. So reach out, and thank you so much, Sam. You take care, brother.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Love you, brother. Thank you.
All right, next up, Quebec Charlie Papa.
This is November 2, Quebec Charlie Papa, Maritime Mobile, on a 40-foot sailboat. We're now underway, sailing to Block Island, 41.26 north, 71, what does it say here, 13 west. Underway. It's a little rough out here. We might drop out. We're running an ICOM 700 Pro, feeding the backstay of the sailboat, sir.
Well, Vince, safe travels to you, safe journeys on the sea. And I'm just curious again, I have the Latlawn, I heard 71.13 west. What was the longitude?
It's 4126. Well, I have to double check here. Go back down in the cabin, but around there.
Okay, north 4126, west 7113. All right, very good. And how many on board, Vince?
Yes, sir. Well, there's three of us. Want them just me up in the by the nav station, and it's cold and wet. The conditions are difficult. I might have to drop out here. We're going to tack the boat, and maybe I'll come back a little bit later. I'm sorry to drop out of here.
Vince, real quick before you go, name of the vessel, 3 on board, and what's the size?
Tobermory, Tobermory, on the way to Great Salt Pond, Block Island, Rhode Island. Block Island, part of Rhode Island.
Say the size again. Size. Vince, the size of the vessel.
40-foot boat, 40-foot boat, sorry, 40 feet. It's a John Alden catch. We got about 25 knots of wind, 30 knots dusting, so we're kind of, I'm sorry to jump in and jump out. It's just, oh boy. But I'll, thank you. Your wonderful signal here. Wish my signal was that good.
You're 5 and 9 here, Vince, into Cape May, New Jersey. Are you? Do you have VHF comms on board?
Oh yes, of course. You know, the typical Coast Guard regulations. Yep, VHF, but it's only running, you know, the 25 watts, and it will not work probably from where we're at, you know, to the mainland. The nearest Coast Guard station is Coast Guard Montauk Point, and Block Island doesn't have one. There's one on the mainland in Connecticut.
Roger, don't forget you have the Maritime Mobile Net on 14.300. You might have a chance getting in there as well. How about SATCOM? Do you have satellite?
Well, the only thing we have is an Iridium for emergency, and it's all packed in the life raft here.
Okay, very good. Well, safe travels, Vince, and crew of 3, pay attention to what you're doing there, and safe journeys across the sea. It's on board the 40-foot Tobermory, headed to Block Island, closest Coast Guard Montauk, north 41.26, west 71.13. Safe travels, Vince. Take care.
God bless you guys. Great to hear somebody out there. We're on our way up to Maine. 73. Thank you so much.
Estimated time of arrival at your next waypoint.
We're going into Great Salt Pond. Oh gosh, I might have gotten that latitude, longitude. We're probably, let's see, we're passing the wind. There are giant wind generators right in front of us, right here where we're at. Wind generators right off the eastern end of Block Island. So probably from here to Great Salt Pond, probably another 4 hours.
All right, copy 4 hours. Thank you, Vince. Take care. November 2, Quebec Charlie Papa is Maritime Mobile. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Take care. 73, Vince.
Thank you. 73. That's your CCP.
2 Echo Hotel for ECARS. Go ahead.
How you doing there, Jeff? Hello to you and everybody on ECARS. This is Dave, KD2EH, up here in western New York, about 2.5 miles north of the village of Dansville, New York, where it's 66 degrees, a beautiful day, gentle breezes blowing, but it's overcast. And I've got to get out there and cut the grass. My number 20045, 20045. About 2 hours ago, a FedEx truck dropped off a box at my doorstep. Inside the box was this brand new M70 microphone, desk mic for my FT991 Alpha. How does it sound, Jeff? Over.
Oh, it sounds marvelous. If you want to hear it for yourself, you can go to the YouTube channel and play it back, the QSO at 1316 local. You'll see that clock on the screen there, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. You can hear it yourself.
Go ahead, Contact. Go ahead.
This is the Fuel Charlie 8 here at Delta Leo for Robin Bay City. I'll copy your log is like your next door.
I think that was addressed to me. Well, thank you if that was. It was not too clear. I got quite a bit of interference here from some other nearby channel. But anyhow, 73 to everybody on the net. I got to get busy, get some work done here. But just wanted to get a couple of reports for this new M70 microphone. And thank you very much. Back to net from KD2EH.
Very good, Dave. 73 to you. Thanks for checking in. Good luck with the new microphone. It sounds good. And that's an ECARS member 20045 from Dansville, New York. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Net control, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Alpha India 8 Yankee.
This is Alpha India 8 Yankee. Good afternoon, Jeff and everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in. It's been a while since I checked in. Having some problems with my radio here as far as the antenna is concerned. But I live in an HOA, so it's kind of hard to set up something. But just wanted to say hello, and we'll say 73 from Alpha India 8 Yankee.
Oh, good signal here, though, Gordon. 5-9 here into Cape May, New Jersey. So you have fun. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Yeah, NJ2US, KB8MQR, Brent here in southeastern Michigan. I tell you what, there, Jeff, all I heard was Dave. Other than that, been sitting here listening to absolutely nothing. Dan's a little sideways, I think. Go ahead.
It is, yeah. We had a significant X-ray flare, X-class flare. That's pretty high. You don't get too many X-classes. Maybe a year like this, you might have a half dozen or maybe a dozen during the entire year. So, when they happen, they're pretty dramatic, and they're even more dramatic when they directly face the planet. This one was a glancing blow, caused a little bit of a complete RF blackout about 9:25 a.m. local. So band hasn't quite come back from that yet, Brent. So you have a great day.
Hey, you also, and thanks for picking me up. You're 5758, sounding good. NJ2US 73, KB8MQR.
Thanks, Brent. 73. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, please. Just the mobiles. Mobile again. I need to get a little more modulation in there if you can. Get up on the microphone. Give me that call sign again. All right, I got the antenna zeroed into the south. The signal appears to be coming from the south. And I do hear it's a 4 and it's a mobile. Now that I got a better antenna on you, try it again. Full call sign mobile. All right, you came up a little bit, but I still did not get the call. I'm kind of lost unless I have the call sign. Try the call again. QSL Rick in South Carolina, 89 degrees. Came up to about a 44 on the last transmission, Rick, and safe travels. Where are you headed today? Okay, Rick, very good. Safe travels to Red Bank, to the doctor visit, and 200 watts to the Tar Heel. Actually doing a pretty good job considering how poor the band is. Rick, you take care. November Delta 4 Zulu. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. 73, Rick. All right, any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra mobile. Just heading to my daughter's house to do some repair work for her. In New York, and the name here is Terry.
Oh, Roger, Terry, very good, and about a 4 and 4, about the same strength as the last mobile. So, anything else for the net?
No, that's it. I just like to check in as I'm traveling once in a while. so I figured I'd give it a shout.
Okay, very good. And all right, let's see here. All right, we screwed that. There's Rick, ND4Z. Okay, and then we got you, Terry, K2 Echo Yankee Sierra 4 and 4. Clear with you. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS? We're going to be running short on time here. It's 22 minutes after we close at 30 minutes past, and that'll be a hard stop. Any check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
X-ray Victor.
Charlie, Yankee, Whiskey, and an X-ray Victor. Who was the other one? Yeah, Rob, go ahead real fast, brother. KC at STL, go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. I'm sorry about that losing the full ring on you. That gentleman from New York State sounds like he was 20 over diamond my location. Sorry about that.
Okay, very good. I'm just running out of time, Rob, that's all. KC at STL, NJ2US. All right, the Kilo 1, Charlie Yankee.
Roger, it's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Rich to handle, Norwalk, and ECARS number 10266, where it is supposed to be sunny and warm today, which is cloudy and not warm. Back to net.
Yeah, booming signal, Rich, at 5.9 plus 10 dB over S9, 10266 from Norwalk, Connecticut. Anything else I can do for you today? You sound good.
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. I know you're in a rush.
Thanks, Rich. Yeah, we have to hard stop here. We have a treaty that we honor quite diligently with the Central States Traffic Net, so we'll be certain to be out of here at 17:30. All right, next up, X-Ray Victor.
Yes, it's Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor. Sam in Trenton, North Carolina, with 81 degrees today and Carolina blue skies. Thank you for the job you're doing. It's very nice. K4HXB.
Hey, Sam. Well, thank you for checking in. It's been a little bit of time since we chatted. It goes back a couple of years, if you can believe this. You and I last chatted on March 6th of 2020, so welcome back and hope you're enjoying your day.
Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Keep up the good work, man.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll do our best. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-in?
Kilowatt 2 Romeo Uniform Sierra Portable. November 2.
Kilo 2 Romeo Uniform Sierra, go ahead.
Roger, name here is Russ, Romeo Uniform Sierra Sierra from the woods of northern New York, November Yankee.
I'm sorry, did you say your name was Russ? Oh.
QSL.
Russ, you're 5'9" from the woods of New York, somewhere near Fairport, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm only getting that from the computer. You're 5'9" into Cape May, New Jersey. Welcome to ECARS. First time checking in. Are you familiar with ECARS?
A little bit, but let me have your call sign again. I'll look things up.
Yeah, my call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And if you want to learn more about ECARS, we have a website, ECARS7255.com.
What's your name then?
Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox.
Okay, Jeff, I'll let everybody check in before you slow us down. So, K2RUS, I'll be clear.
All right, Russ, 73, take care. K2RUS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any more check-in?
Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa.
All right, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. 8336 on the roster there, go ahead.
8336, Parma, Ohio, 5'9 plus, and thanks a lot, Mike, for checking in. Good to hear you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. 73, sound good here, just like you normally do. We'll see you again. Have yourself a good day. WDBP.
All right, Mike, take care. 73. Any other check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US? Check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Just a couple minutes to go. Last calls for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
I'd just like to say a huge thank you, Jeff, for you being you. That's it. BE3ZZ.
God bless, brother. I totally get it. I totally understand the situation, and you just hang tight. It's VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and any other check-ins, last calls for ECARS, NJ2US. Last calls for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. The net will close. Hard stop at 17:30 Zulu. Any check-ins, NJ2US.
And to ZGN.
November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I'm on 30 watts. I forgot to turn the amp on. But anyhow, 65 degrees up here, overcast, and a lot of helicopter traffic in the area. Going from Camp Johnson over to Fort Drum today. And to ZGN.
One never knows, Jerry. I like to think most of the time it's drilling and exercising, which is a good thing.
That's what it is. They're going from one school to another. And to ZGN, 7-3, and have a great day, over.
Thank you, Jerry. 20993 up in Peru, New York, lifetime member, NJ2US. Last call for ECARS, check-in.
Alpha Charlie 1 Lima Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 1 Lima Charlie. I can budget about 10 to 15 seconds for you, sir. Go ahead.
Ted, Alpha Charlie 1 Lima Charlie. Just wanted to say hi. Sounds like you're in northern New York. I'm over in the center of New Hampshire, so you just sound like you're right next door to me. That's it.
Your name, sir?
Skip.
Say it again.
Name is Skip, S-K-I-P. Alpha Charlie 1 Lima Charlie.
Okay, I think you're saying Skip. I got a couple seconds here to confirm it. Spell it again.
Skip, Sierra, Kilo, India, Papa.
Skip it is. Very good, Skip. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your check-in. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. This will be our last transmission. We are requesting that everybody keep 7255 clear. We're relinquishing this passband to our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers, on 7253.5. They will commence their net at 17:30 Zulu on 7253.5. So please keep 55 open. Thank you so much. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Okay, Mark, you ready to write? KC5MP and 998, gotten that report for you? Okay, no problem. Mine number 188 for yesterday. 30 and 1, 30 and 1. Slow day, Marv, back to you. USL, back to you, Bob.
Okay, thank you, Dave, for that. I got me a number down that first. I get you out the number of a report ship mine wagon to get it ready. Yeah, and I'll use the most mine part of one I get. We'll go close out here. So thank you both for being up. Okay, we got that part out of the way. Let me see. This is American Radio Relay Station. If you have a license right over this frequency, you're welcome to check in. We'll go about traffic. They say they're directing that, but please do not transmit unless directed to do so by your next control. If you wish to hear someone and you can give your call when I ask you to work the station by the next control operator. Remember, not everyone hears every station, so please be patient. We will do our best to try to get you everyone and everyone coming after that. And because the changing land conditions will be far global communications after that, almost portables and sure feet. With that, do we have any local portable stations out there? Got that.
Glenn, are you short time today? There you go, Bob. W9NKM.
You really got a short time, Glenn?
Yeah, roger, roger.
Glenn, go ahead, W9NKM. Speak to a patient, right? good morning. I'll tell you, it's not 35 of making or 35 in store. So it makes a bit of us to take that. There's just the distance under something thing out there in Wisconsin. We'll look for the statistics later on down the line. Not ready yet. We'll formal QR free or short time. From that. Have the best day you can down there, and we'll look for discussions later on. So take your time, check in there with me this afternoon. Just appreciate about TTT and those, and still, I think it's easy. I'm probably going to take it. We'll do all this. Have a wonderful day. I'd like to be down to get Jack in here before he has a notice breakdown. Give you $5 Jack. You up? Here you go. K-A-9-L-L-U-N. Down there. Well, I think apparently y'all he was in there this time. Usually he's a feminine up this place. For being these students, a little bit screwed, they don't doubt about it. So, I got you on my list here also, and Marvin, and Dave, Dave, so with that, is there anyone else out there wants to get on my list here for the Central State Traffic?
Relay.
What you relay yesterday is up on what those that I didn't give it to you. And I'll show you a couple of them. So yeah, that's Marvin. Go ahead and show Rita.
It was Phil. You got him.
Let me pick up the first you had there, and we'll shoot on up after that. White, KB9ELS, yep, step up. Nope. Anyway, got your 3 inches right in there. You sure that you got more than really decent with all the wall. You got to go all down there. You got to start removing the stars and it says, oh, it says, take a day off. And come back to electrician. And you get that car doing it wrong. So they can't make KB9ELS, make relays or what? Yeah, I'm going to down there tomorrow. AC5, then they still about that. I've got a pretty good idea what it is for a lot of money. So all I see is hopefully we don't leave over the hallway. I don't check what map was going to be wrong. But thanks for being able to stay on, and I appreciate all help I get, you know that. Not to be an excellent show. We're KC5 is waving out on it. Good day. And come by week.
Let me throw a switch out that that'll help. Good afternoon to you, Bob, and everybody else here on Central States Traffic Net. Point to right down Bill, K0BIL. Put him on your list. Yeah, Mark, sometimes, I don't know, our right hand knows what the left hand's doing. Oh, my God. Boy, good luck with that. All right, anyway, 50 degrees here. We got about 4/10 of an inch of rain last night. A lot of wind. Wow, couldn't believe it. No sticks down, though. I can't believe that either. Anyway, nothing new. We made it through the storm okay. Be here to help too, Bob, if I can. M-I-N-I-A, back to you.
Dave, on that mark, I got 50 degrees up there. Okay, that's rain there last night. Wednesday. We got the wind down here today, all the smoke. But you think you're right, man. Really do great. So it looks like I'm on any function today, that's for sure. So we'll say 10 big days for now. And 998, what do you give today, Mark? Okay. Okay, so, I did not hear low down in there. I'm sure I'm going to hear it gone. So, I'll go ahead and get low down in there if you're good for it. Thank you. KBU, MOE, and Miss Gracie, and we'll get it all the way over. Balmy 47 degrees. We got about a 5-mile-an-hour breeze right out of the north. It's a wonderful day for May. I'm ready for spring. I'm already done with it. But other than that, everything's going pretty good. Bob, I don't know whether you hear me or not, but life is good. I don't care what anybody says. So I'm going to say 70 degrees in the central state of Oh, and don't forget, KD's ICI was in there too. AC0OL. Oh, I've already get, but he probably was double. Just like to go on post. I can hear him in the text. He's about 5 to 10 overnight. After all my inspection done, I'm thankful for what we've been there today. every day, I think it's and I'll give him a hug. It'll be another day, John, and let me go back up the bleacher and get some of these that's waiting for me. I'll wait. Your turn and stand by. MPV, I believe that was. Yeah, I didn't have any problem at all talking to him. This stuff comes in down here like John. So I just rather than speak to you the other day. So I sort of appreciate you being the other day. And you're the right way you got it, I guess. Because about another month or two, you're going to be wishing you had some other back, I'm sure. So girl, it came in always one of these days I may feel free to never mind. I'll hold your breath. So girl, I'll wait there and go to, I believe it was KPV. That does not sound right, but something out there sounds close to that. Come out. You will pop or something. Any stuffing? That probably was picnic cable on it. Picnic cable on it, your turn. Thanks for being another day. I gotta get a signal coming in here now. We're trying to confuse with the source section. But I'm trying to work on something now. So we got you in. And we're going to figure that out. This all straightened out. So you have yourself a good day down there, and we'll let folks see as soon as they go again also. So now you see them out down here now. CK0BIL, Bill. Stand by, Bill Colorado.
Bill, you're up, K0BIL. Okay, he heard me, Bill. All right, well, Gay, enjoy that 54 sunny degrees. I think you're the only one that sees the sun today, Bill. Well, I haven't heard you for a while. Keep punching in there. Thanks, Bill, for being there. Back to you, Bob. Grady was in there, too.
Okay, you Grady is down here. Meantime, thank you, Bill, for being there. You should come over. Go around there. Actually, it's one-way thing. I'll get ready here. Before I go to Colorado, Bill, I need to do this. K9LU, Whiskey Central State Traffic, that's there now. And KJ5CI, Bill. I will be doing this short term. Stand by for that go around these two, so I certainly appreciate it. So we'll get KJ5CI, Grady, KJ5SDU, stand by unit line.
Grady, you're up. KB5FDU.
Bravo 8, November Oscar.
Especially when you sign the mechanics of it, but everybody else will get down there in the dirt today. So I certainly do appreciate you being there with us. Grady, as I said, video KB5SDU, have a good day. And I believe I heard that we did not know what you did get for a video in Michigan. What's the other?
2 kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo.
Come on, that's right one. Go out of here, Dick. What's going on up there?
Good afternoon, everybody. This is kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo. Dickie File, Michigan, where we got 49 degrees. 49 degrees. It's been rain for the last couple hours, so we're going to get more rain. We really don't need it. Everybody have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will catch you another time. We'll 88 and a week.
Sounding pretty good coming out there in Michigan today. It's 49 degrees and made it up there and more rain and suffering. So you sit back and enjoy it and worship from the inside. And we'll look forward to hearing you back here again tomorrow. I'll we do our KB8 NOE and looking for anybody else out there any worse than those things get now and try to keep one to drive, guys, if you can. stop my road there on go around. You will see how the I work 20 degrees warmer than you all right over east of you, 150 miles south. So, figure that. I'm up to 74 degrees and cloudy, raining over all southern plains. It's been going for now. I'll come back in later. Oh, but anyway, where the breakfast club. Big Dick for the old show. Good number of us on here are members of the Breakfast Club, all of them. So I'm sure big folks that are aware of that. I know what's going on out there, you know, so today. And I think we're going to try to put a little bit of this show. For sure. And because I think the last 3 years that has been called off because of the active COVID cases in the area. Anyway, I got Steve in Rural VCU is one of the contacts for us down there. Thank you, Dolores, for that input there. I appreciate it. Everybody over there is breakfast club, but I am. So, just read what I will be able to go see that or not. It's still upgrade. It depends on a lot on how much the gas prices change right now. Thank you very much for being here with us today, boys. Good morning, man. It's raining over there. Step back and do that best you can. You can fall, y'all. Instead of vacation, you don't see how it is. And when you over in your neck of the woods today. Certainly do appreciate you. You come back to 10, then you better go up around. Unless the nursery will see you really bad. So thanks for being there today, Jim. Certainly appreciate it. And have a pretty decent food from there every day. We'll look forward to hearing you back on here again tomorrow, I hope. From our good things over there. So 13 Victor 5 again. There should be just going to take chocolate up. And if I get down the boat, it's going to be off for sure. That's who I hope. And come back to you. Not everybody can handle bridges the way the way. The way Wayne did, I'm not sure. Anyway, you take your whole off of it there, very easy sound. Good done that, so sit back and enjoy it. We're going to build that 40 later. There's the 10, 15,000 up. And 0 G showers, stand by everybody. Over. Thank you for that. Well, I can tell you was out there talking, but not even enough to see that he listened to do. Every now and then, but I'm going to ask about him. They make sure that you appreciate you just in there with us today. Hopefully, my old band will be better. Something wonderful day down there, and we'll look forward to getting later on also. And I'm about to have it now. He should have taken stuff and that. Anybody else doing work on that? Somebody else out there real white just ahead of you. There's the other one on this. Okay, that's the one I'm barely here, I'll tell you. Alright. Okay, see how we end up was from there on, you can't shine it back from it. I'll turn it here.